grumpyethilin just resubscribed for 32 months.
Attention, type 1 in chat to unleash the party train, or type 2 to cancel.
Thanks to ACBFR for my sub gift.
Your money or your life.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wind's dying. Navy closing. Captain Senira. The sea has turned to glass. Not a breath of air moves. The Royal Navy has us boxed and cannons loaded. Ready to fire. It looks like the end for the Witch Queen. But she doesn't need wind. She needs you. Initiate the ritual.
𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 is the hype train king.
Deep, dark, the sails are limp, the ship is slow, the Navy comes to strike the blow, but Senira stands up on the bow. She calls the magic, we call it now. Row the boat against the tide, let the spirit rise inside the sub to pay the cost, or be the sailor who is lost. Hear the voice of 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎, deep and dark beneath the skin. Lead the chant, command the sea, break the chains and set us free. Senira, raise the storm. Raise the storm. Gift one sub for the ghostly ship.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Bits will flow like the ocean ray. Drive the ship through the hurricane. We are picking up speed. The sails are tearing with spectral light. The enemy is confused. Keep the energy high! 𝙎𝘼𝙔𝙎, she rules the way. She rules the day. 𝙎𝘼𝙔𝙎, the witch is back to make them pay. Wait. The chant is fading. The train is slowing down. The storm
wow.
is breaking.
I kind of don't want to interrupt this,
We're
guys.
losing the momentum.
I should reset the timer
Who will
and
save the
come back
queen?
in 5 minutes.
Who has
Hi,
the
everyone.
bits to keep us sailing? Who has
This is
Time
amazing.
remaining
It sounds so
1
good.
minute.
the ship? Who pays
Just
the
one more sub for the next level.
frozen soul? It is you.
This is so good.
It is you.
Hi, everyone. It is you.
Say it.
Maxed out my volume.
And let the spirit rise inside. Give sub to pay the cost, or be the
30 seconds. Time is running out.
What do they even sing?
Describe the next song in chat.
Don't
worry, guys.
The hype train
I'll be with you in
is at
15
level
minutes.
3.
First of all, describe the next song, everyone.
Gifted a sub.
Second, Ecto, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Grumpy, thank you for the resub at tier 3. Thank you so much for every single month. Thank you. And Mario, oh my god. Thank you, Grumpy, for gifting her a sub. Thank you. Thank you. Oh god.
For you to wake.
I don't know. Cursed Pirate Gaming. I don't know.
The
Thank you
song
guys
is
so
being
much.
created.
Yeah, well,
Keep the train alive for
yeah.
3 minutes to unlock
I
it.
don't want to interrupt the song, so I kind of just want to shut up. You know what I mean?
It awakens. And it smells
Hi, everyone.
your credit card.
Oh, God, not this song. Not this song. Good to see you all.
Feed the dragon!
Don't worry, we'll talk at some point. At some point. I'm sure. Let me max out my volume again. I'm gonna regret this.
Feed the dragon!
What am I doing here? Oh, right, I remember. Oh, I thought that was a fishing. Never mind. I can't see.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Broadway musical. Wait, what is my stream title? That's what's going on, right? Oh no. Started so early. We haven't even had ads yet. Twitch keeps pausing the ads because of hype train activities. Slay. Wait, the bass is crazy.
Warrior of the chat, listen to my words. The dragon is on life support. We need heroes with big wallets. Redeem yourself. Step
Time
up.
remaining.
This is my favorite part.
Minute.
Heroes with big wallets.
We need 4 subs to push this train up a level.
Oh no, my inventory's full. No! How did that happen? Oh god. What's going on here?
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Has the dragon flown? Is it over? Hi guys. Thank you so much for that
hype train has successfully reached its
Straight off the bat,
destination.
before I even got, well, you know, like, situated, whatever. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the hype train of 3 subs. Thank you. That was so sweet of you all. Thank you. Hi, everyone. I hope everybody's doing well. It is, oh my god, Mecca, thank you and congrats on the 65 consecutive show. Okay, hold on. Of course, ads, not, like, literally, like, it wasn't even me pausing it. It was Twitch. Twitch was like, oh, activity detected. We're gonna postpone the ads. Because I always run them as soon as I can. Like, you know, the stream starts, like, the ads run immediately. So that we can get it out of the way while nothing is happening. Yeah, and I kept wondering, like, what's going on? Where are the ads? Am I in trouble? Have I been bad? No, I think even non-affiliate and non-partner accounts have ads now, which is crazy. Okay, first of all, Ecto, Grumpy, and who was the third one? Who was the third one today? Orbital, congrats on being first today, you three. Thank you for being here so early and redeeming it. Thank you so much. And thank you again, Grumpy, for... Well, I see... Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. I see 32 and 33 months at the same time. I don't know why it's both, but whatever. Mari, oh my god, it's so good to see you, girly. I hope you're doing well today. I know she's being productive, more productive than I think most of us combined. Hi warriors, hi Greg, hello Stream Elements. Oh my god, hi Orbital, hi Bopal, hello Ecto, and thank you again for gifting a sub. Thank you. Next hype train we get a really good song. I actually want to hear that one. Hi Silver and hi Nightlife and bye Nightlife at the same time. Oh my god, Silver, thank you for 60 consecutive streams. Oh my god. Hello. Hi Theros. Oh hi. Hey Calculoso. Sanira is a chameleon, changing hair color depending on her mood and the day of the week. It's actually true. I mean, I don't know. I love my wigs a lot, but today I felt like, I don't know, just looking like this. Watch me show up with red hair tomorrow. Though I've been saying that for a while, but watch me do it tomorrow for sure. There's like a 50% chance of it being sure. At least a 50. Mecca, thank you. Thank you for the 65 consecutive streams. Thank you so much. And hi, hello. Hi, Kasakin. Hi, Logan. Hi, Dr. Human. Good to see you all. Hello. How are you guys doing? I was gonna stream yesterday, but I literally got ready. Like, when you live stream on YouTube, you can actually customize the video details, like this was recorded on this date, this day of the week, whatever, or you can schedule them ahead of time. And I had to change it today because it was set to be on the 12th and I had to change it to the 13th. So I was actually going to stream yesterday, but I couldn't because I had a really bad migraine hitting me out of nowhere. I'm really sensitive to weather changes and it's been actually raining here. It's been thunderstorms and stuff, so anytime there's like a crazy weather change like that, my body does not compute. So I apologize for that. I was actually really pissed at myself, but it gave me the opportunity and the time to sleep. Like I spent 2/3 of the day in bed because I was just like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. And once the pain finally wore off, it was like 7 p.m. Eastern, and I was like, okay. Well, 2 more hours until House of the Dragon Season 3, Episode 4. What do I do until then? So I started watching Fantastic Beasts and The Secrets of Dumbledore, which is the 3rd one in the Fantastic Beasts movie. And I also worked on a song. Like, I was... Okay, like, I want you guys to imagine this, right? So I was in bed, not moving too much because my head hurt, like a melon about to split. I had my notebook there. I had a pen. And then I had my phone propped up against the pillows, so I was just like watching the movie and then also just writing drafts for a song. So I was living my best life, okay? And then, yeah, at least I woke up today semi-functional. I suppose we'll see. Bright neon pink. I thought about it. My Belle Delphine cosplay. Legendary for sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, hamster. How's it going? That's not true. I think it's true. Mari has been... I honestly don't know how you do it, because Mari has a job, and then she also does content creation. Man, I can't even do content creation. You know what I mean? Like, so it's very impressive. I am in awe of your skills. It's crazy. Hi, 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I had to do taxes today. That was great. I loved it. I think I have actually, I don't want to look. I was like, I had to pay so much in taxes. It was ridiculous. And I'm just sitting here thinking like, I cannot wait for my next paycheck from Twitch so I could actually buy a CPU and then not have to pay taxes next period. That's gonna be great. No, you, Maui. No, you. Mari is a goat like that for sure. Well, not an actual goat, but you know what I mean. Well, okay, those of you who watched the episode, what did you think? That was my first time watching a Game of Thrones, what am I saying? A House of the Dragon episode on my phone in bed. Because normally I sit down here and I'm just like sitting here and then watching it on this screen. I also decided either yesterday or 2 days ago, I can't remember, that maybe instead of, oh god, saving up for a 5090, maybe I do a dual PC setup, because I have a 3060 in my room somewhere, and then I have a 3090 in this PC. And obviously the problem is not that I want to run games at like ultra super mega quality, I just don't want OBS to lag. So what's the best way of doing that? Your PC not actually running a game when you're streaming. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a CPU this month, I think, because I bought RAM what was it? Yeah, exactly 2 weeks ago. I bought RAM exactly 2 weeks ago. CPU next, then a motherboard, then an SSD, then a power supply. And then, you know, like a case and a cooler, but like I don't really count those since those are, I feel like, the least expensive out of all of them, because have you guys seen the price of SSDs? Ooh, the price of RAM is one thing, but it's looking bleak. Anyway, so I think I'm just gonna do the capture card route, but then I'm gonna have to buy a third monitor, so I don't know if I'm actually, you know, winning this way. But yeah, I was thinking like this PC that I'm on right now could be the streaming PC. I'll just take the video card out of it, put it in the new one, and then just put the 3060 in this one. Because I know it works with it, because that was my original setup for this PC. But a 3060 could not handle the kind of streaming I do now, so I had to invest in a 3090. But I feel like at some point I might as well just invest in a 5090. But it's really crazy. I don't know if you guys have looked, but at least near me, like I tend to buy PC parts from local PC stores compared to something like Amazon or I don't know. And nobody has 4090s anymore. You can find them secondhand, sure, but I need it directly from a business, so I get like an invoice and everything, so I can actually use it as a tax or whatever. It's complicated. My mom is an accountant, so my mom tells me what to do, and if she tells me to buy from a store instead of buying secondhand, then that's what I do. Anyway, so yeah, I can't see any 40. I don't know if it's 40 series as well, but just 4090s are just nowhere. Like I can't find them. And then 5090s, yeah, but the price tag. That's gonna be so good. Hi, Mams, how are you? Micro Center has nice deals, but they're not in every state. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. I guess we'll see. But, well, I mean, okay. So the audio is what I was worried about, but then I realized that that's actually gonna be the easiest thing, because since I have the kind of mixer that would, like, it's literally built for, I guess, complex streaming environments, like a dual PC setup, for example. I'm just gonna have to use, you know, line in and line out, and then just have everything plugged into the streaming PC anyway, because if I go with the PCIe capture card route, then that's gonna transmit the game audio over to the other PC. Anyway, sorry, this is what I do when I'm not streaming. I do niche research like this about dual PC setups. But yeah, like, you know, I think I could. Yeah, one of the monitors I looked at even has a built-in switch where I could, like, you know, use one keyboard and one mouse for two different PCs. I don't know how that works, and it's a monitor. either way, that's the least of my concerns because I have an extra keyboard and extra mice sitting around. But I'm not gonna have enough room. Like, I have really big curved monitors as it is. And I think, yeah, I have a massive desk. I think this desk is as long as I am tall. Like, it's the exact same value, right? So, because I remember laying down next to it, and then I was like, oh, that's cool. So this is me head to toe. So let's say the amount of things I have on this monitor right now would be enough. Like, the only free space I have is like my head. Like that's all I have, right? So I don't know how I'm gonna fit like a third monitor onto it, because I was like, okay, let's have one monitor for the streaming PC and two for the gaming PC. So sorry, just planning ahead, but yeah, it's ridiculous because this PC handles MMOs just fine. Like, it's completely fine, but when we switch to Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced later, that's not gonna be very fine anymore. So yeah, unfortunate. I will blame the refresh rate, because I think if my monitors were 60 FPS, then it wouldn't be a problem. But I've gotten so used to these that I don't think I can go back to flat screens, because I thought about it. Like, I don't know, like a cheap flat screen monitor for the streaming PC, but they feel so weird. Like, when I go over to my mom, because my mom has her own PC and my dad has his own PC and laptop as well, and I use their stuff, and I'm just like, ooh, this feels off. I remember when I got these monitors for the first time, I was like, I'm never gonna get used to this. Like, the curves are incredibly hard to get used to, but they really aren't. After a while, you become very used to them, to the point where you can't really go back. Hi, Lori. Hi, Inderil. How are you guys doing? I hope everybody's... oh, God, yeah, it's Monday, isn't it? Hope everybody's Monday is going fantastic. Well, it was as fantastic as Mondays can be, I guess. So, yeah. That's just been what I've been thinking about. Bi-direction HDMI switch. Ooh, okay. 2 PC, 1 screen, just switch if I needed, but it's mostly in the background. Do you also use one PC for work and then one for, well, fun? Sorry, that sounds weird, but... HDMI, okay. Huh. Yeah, interesting, but then... never mind, sorry, I'm just thinking. I'd get used to them if I could afford them. I mean, okay, so I bought these for... I'm guessing. I don't know if it was more or less, but I think it was like $300 each, so $600 in total. And I checked, and right now they're down to like $200 each. So I think as far as 32-inch curved monitors with a high refresh rate go, I don't think it's that much. Well, but then again, it's not 4K, it's 1440p, and I don't think I can find any curved 4K monitor that's actually bigger than 32 inches. I don't know what that's about, but yeah, apparently everything above that is just flat, so we don't do flat here. We have curves, right? We have lovely feminine curves. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I almost said thank you for the curves. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh god. Thank you for... Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna continue down that road. Has anything interesting happened to anyone since the last time I was here? That's all that's happened to me. A migraine and, yeah, actually watching a movie for once. And then, yeah, just thinking about what to invest in. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to... No, I think I actually, yeah, I had my spreadsheet where I kind of figured out that it would take me like 3 to 4 months to build this new computer. Like, in order to, like, you know, that's how much time I would need to save up for it and then build it. But now with a monitor in the mix, I don't know.
Hi, Say.
Hi, Filthy. How are you? Oh yeah, I was also thinking, since my mom is currently in the process of selling a house, that she inherited and she doesn't want. I actually wonder if I could, you know, be a good kid for a little bit and then be like, hey mom, can I have some money? Like, I'll pay you back. Like, it's like, you know, like she's the bank and I'm requesting a loan. It's like, hey mom, can I get some money for 50/90? You pay half, I pay half, and then I pay the other half back to you. So it would be free for you. I think she's gonna say no. I don't think she's gonna say yes, but worth a shot. I hope she's not here. Because my mom frequently tends to show up here unannounced, anonymous. I never know whether she's here or not. It's really spooky because every time I end the stream, guys, I want you to envision this, right? Every time I end the stream, within 10 seconds, sometimes even within 6 seconds, she comes into my room and she looks around like, okay, well, time to get up, move around and everything. Like, I don't even have time to catch my breath. So she knows when I end. And I keep asking her, like, how do you know when I end? And she goes like, oh, I either get really lucky and I see, like, you know, when I click on your stream, you're actually ending. Like, that's what you're talking about. Like, you're gonna go eat, whatever. Or you shut up. I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, when you're actually quiet and you don't say anything for more than 4 seconds, then I know you've probably ended your stream. I thought that was amazing. It's just like, yeah, you know, as a streamer, your job is to yap. As soon as you stop yapping, your stream's probably over. I'm good too, thank you. I'm glad you're okay, Filthy. And my gaming/personal PC and work laptop plugged into my work monitor / my old 45-inch TV. Oh my gosh. It's now my second monitor and a table playing music and the work app on my phone, so I'm looking at 5 screens all day. Hold on, let me envision this. My laptop plugged to my work monitor. Okay. TV, table playing music. You mean like an iPad? And work app on my phone. Jeez, wait, yeah, I was like, a table playing music? How do I envision this? I once had an umbrella that would play music. That's the closest thing I could envision. Like, imagine you open the umbrella and it starts playing music. It was rad. I was like 5 years old. I loved it to bits. Yeah, just a 50/90, no biggie. No, but seriously, it's so expensive. I actually looked in like when I looked on Amazon and stuff, the people who are selling 4090s, I think the price difference is like between a 4090 and a 5090 is, well, like $1,000. At that point, you might as well just go for the 5090, right? Like, just save up another 1,000. Well, I don't even know. It is 1,000, yeah, roughly 1,000. And we're talking about the cheapest 5090. Ridiculous. But anyway, so what gave me the idea was there are a few streamers I watch who do crazy things with their streams, and by that I mean that you know, they do vertical. So if you open their stream on your phone and you're holding your phone like this and not like this, then you're getting the vertical format of their stream. If you're holding your phone horizontally, or if you're on a laptop or a PC, then you will get the standard horizontal one. And then also some people send 4K to YouTube and 1440p to Twitch, because that's a thing now, and then 1080 to Kick. I actually don't know what TikTok's highest quality option is. I'm guessing it's 1080p. Yeah, but in reverse because it's vertical. Never mind. But anyway, yeah. Sorry, I'm just being like. So for that, you do need a lot of free processing power, because the problem is that my GPU maxes itself out. And that's when things start lagging in OBS. Like, I'm not getting dropped or missed frames. It's just that maybe my camera will, you know, like, seem a bit like this.
My mom has forbidden me from making any more breakfast puns. She says if I do, I'm toast. My dad keeps egging me on. He's such a ham.
Well done. Well done. Thank you for the bits, Ecto. Thank you. Pelinol, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Oh my god. I can't even count to 8. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? What was I talking about? Damn, I completely forgot. No, why do I keep... I'm sorry, my train of thought got interrupted. I know I was talking about like other streamers and... Oh yeah, so my camera. So when my GPU gets maxed out at 100% usage, that's normally good when you're just gaming, because you paid for the whole GPU, you have to use the whole GPU, right? The more your GPU works, the better the results normally. Unless you have something else going in the background like OBS, which is either recording footage to your PC so that you can edit it later, upload it to YouTube, or you're live streaming. Both of those instances result in encoding, which requires at least, I don't know, like let's say at least 5 to 10% free GPU usage. So that's why in my MMOs, I deliberately max out or limit my frame rate at 120. Normally in ESO and WoW and Guild Wars 2, I get a maximum of 165 because my monitor's refresh rate is 165 hertz and I have VSync on. But if I do that, then normally my GPU usage is 100. So if, you know, there are fewer frames being generated, then that leaves OBS some headroom and some room to breathe. Hi, Zool. How are you? How's your afternoon? I'm surviving the heat. What kind of heat are we talking about? Like, is it over 100 degrees? I'm good, thank you. I am also surviving the heat. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, how bad is it for you? So anyway, I realized, like, the reason why I started limiting my frame rate is because whenever, this is so weird, but whenever I would load into my Grand 𝙎𝘼𝙔𝙎 Villa, which is my main home in ESO, I would immediately hit 100% GPU usage and then wonder why things up here, like in OBS, like everything you guys are seeing, they would be like 10 frames per second when they're supposed to be 60, and like I would just sit here like, what's going on? So as soon as I dropped it down to 120, then everything got fixed. So things are a bit less smooth for me, like they're not as smooth as they could be, but it's a necessary sacrifice. So yeah, a really good way to go around this problem is with a dual PC setup, because then one PC, the streaming PC, is only doing the encoding, nothing else. And the gaming PC can be maxed out as much as you want it to be, like overclock it so that it's constantly at like 100% usage and everything. So yeah, and then that technically kind of gets like, you know, it's like, I don't want to say a TV, but I mean, it kind of is, but that footage gets captured in real time, and then the streaming PC sees it, and it's sort of like playing a video on YouTube. Like, not really, but that's the best, not metaphor, but that's the best comparison I can give. So obviously playing a video on YouTube is not going to be as hard on your GPU as actually playing a game. And then you can max out the streaming PC to do all the funky and pretty stuff like vertical outputs and different resolutions and the quality options and stuff. So I guess we give it a go. I mean, the best test would be if I did a just chatting stream like this, no gameplay. Because with my camera, I'm actually doing something like this to begin with, because that's also attached to my PC via HDMI, which would be the same thing with a, you know, like a capture card between a streaming PC and a gaming PC. So, if, you know, I streamed nothing but this, minus the game, like, don't look here, there's no ESO. Minus ESO, with the options that I was thinking of, like vertical and 1440p, 4K, etc. Though I just realized it's not even allowed. Never mind, I'm actually not gonna say it so that I can't get in trouble. Anyway, let me go back. Yeah, then we'll know that it is plausible. Though a 5090 should in theory have enough capabilities to do exactly what I want it to do, but it'll take me God, sorry, I'm calculating. I think 4 to 5 months alone to save up for one. Depending on which one I go for. And like, what do I do until then? You know what I mean? So that's almost half a year. That's a long time. Hi, Glitter. How are you? 39 Celsius. Do you guys want to trade? For me, it's currently... Okay, well, it's not that much better for me. It's 84 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 29 degrees Celsius. It's a little better. Yellow warning for thunderstorm again. Okay, I don't think it's ever gonna stop being a yellow warning for thunderstorm, but okay, whatever you say. I'm good. It's still hot here, but at least there's a breeze. Oh yeah, that'll actually do a lot for sure. Hello, hope you're good. So anyway, that's me planning ahead, but yeah. Send thunderstorm over here. I would if there actually was one. Like, you know, they say, oh my god, yellow warning, and then they go orange warning, it's gonna be bad, and then we get a light drizzle, if anything. So like, I say it's been raining here, but by that I mean it rains for 10 minutes if we're lucky. And then they say, oh my god, thunderstorm, don't do it. Don't go outside. Don't get struck by lightning. I slept in. Oh my god, when'd you go to sleep? How long was your sleep? Red heat warning here. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's terrible. It's actually terrible how bad this summer is, and it's only gonna get worse. I hope you guys are ready. Yeah. See, now I feel weird wearing a long-sleeved shirt like this. But then again, I've been wearing long-sleeved shirts on stream this summer. Like this whole summer, I'm pretty sure. I think I wore a t-shirt once. Yeah, all downturn from here. Well, except for, you know, the temperatures. It's all turn up. I don't mind the storms, but my dogs hate... Oh, yeah, I bet. My dogs hate them, and that makes life a bit harder. Yeah, I used to have cats that would sleep through them. They would be like, oh my god, thunderstorm, nap time. They did not care at all. But yeah, I can see why dogs would not like them. I don't like them. You know, if it's the kind of thunderstorm that takes the power with it. And trust me, that's all too common here. It's like someone sneezes and hell freezes over. Yeah, someone sneezes and the power's out. So you guys can imagine how bad it is when we get an actual thunderstorm with lightning really close by. Like, there's always a tree falling somewhere, taking cables with it. And then we're without power. Well, no, that hasn't happened yet. It's mostly the internet, weirdly enough. Like, we have fiber internet, but it's like, oh god, there's a thunderstorm. Yeah, there's gonna be no internet for like 6 hours afterward, but at least we have power. I really don't know how it works. Oh, no, actually, I do know how it works. That's because we have solar panels. Wait, I just realized, like, what if that's just how it works for us anyway, where, we only get the power still without any interruptions because of our solar panel system, but, like, the closest neighbors to us, because I live in the middle of nowhere, we don't really have neighbors here. They live, like, a meadow away, let's say that, right? What if they don't actually have power when we do? Anyway. That's kind of what they're for. Man, I wish the internet would work like that. Wait, though, I guess I bet Starlink would work like that, but geez, you pay so much for so little. I think going from fiber to Starlink is kind of great for the stability. Really, really bad when it comes to the speeds. Or even the, well, I don't know. I think a lot of people here pay a lot for fiber, but we somehow only pay 15 bucks a month. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Looking for 2 AC units for next year. Ooh. I went to sleep about 2 a.m. That's not bad. I think a year or so ago I would have said, Glitter, why'd you go to bed so late? But now I'm just like, you know, 2 a.m. is good. As long as it doesn't turn into a 4 a.m. bedtime. I think at that rate, when you have that to compare it to, it's not that bad. And I'm definitely not speaking from experience, and neither is Kasakin, because I know he's here, so I think Kusaka is just as bad at this as I am. What was your craziest bedtime this week, Kusaka? Or what's been your craziest bedtime so far? I'm really curious. For me, it was, I wanted to say 5 a.m. But I'm pretty sure I stayed up until 7 a.m. at one point writing a song. So I have no room to talk. Oh, hey, Kasakin. How upper class are you when you measure distance in meadows? Look, there's nothing but meadows nearby, okay? Meadows, fields, some woods, dirt roads. I could also measure them in horses. Like, if you put a bunch of horses next to each other, then I guess our closest neighbor would be 110 horses away. No, that's too much. Let's say 90. That's still bad. That's still really bad. Just put a horse in front of the other. How are you doing, Magsy? It's good to see you. Other night might have been 5 a.m. Then I reiterate what I just said. 2 a.m. is a really good bedtime. That was the worst lately. Listen, as long as it doesn't turn into 6 a.m., you're good. Are they shires or ponies? Very good question, Calabella. No. Have you guys seen a Calabella horse? Oh my god. Falabella, my bad. Calabella, I'm actually stupid. Yeah, aren't they the smallest one? Look, I wasn't that far off. I mean, like, caballos is Latin for horse. I need to name a child in Crusader Kings 3 as Calabella. The average warm blood, I guess. This week, last night I went to bed at like 7 p.m. Who are you and what have you done with Kasakin? And again this morning at like 3 or something. The week before that, I'm not even sure. Time Oh my god. I have so many questions. But no, seriously. Do you still agree with this meme I found where it's like, when you sleep for a normal amount of time, doesn't matter when, but just like you sleep for a normal amount of time, 8 hours, 9 hours, 7, whatever, then when you wake up in the morning, you kind of have this mentality of, I hate people, I hate existing, I'm so tired, I want to go back to bed. But when you're running on 0 to 3 hours of sleep and you're just like, oh my god, I love people, wow, rainbows and flowers everywhere. Yeah, it may or may not happen to me pretty regularly, but that's a me problem. Oh, hi, Ed. Can you please not say smallest one is streaming? Oh, God. That's just the herbal tea. I'm sorry. Grumpy. Wait, is it Grumpy? It's either Grumpy or Pharaoh who gets really annoyed at me when I say herbal. It's like, can't you see the age? Herbal tea. I will be honest. Why have you been dishonest until now? Sorry, my dad worked in business and he was the one who told me never to say something like this, like to be honest or I'll be honest or truth be told, especially when you're being interviewed for a job, because then they're gonna say like, oh, have you been lying up until that point? Even though it's just, you know, like a phrase that people use in everyday life. It has nothing to do with dishonesty or anything. Sorry, I got carried away. The I love people part doesn't happen very often regardless of my sleep. That's a superpower, man. I fail to see the problem here. I think that's valid, and I think that's normal. I'm currently going, well, I don't want to say I'm going through a similar phase because it's just kind of like, I freaking love being here. Like, I actually love talking to you guys. This is, like, I'm not faking this outlook, energy, mood, whatever you are seeing me in right now. That's real. But you know, when it comes to, like, you know, collaborating with other streamers, for example, I don't exist. Go away, please don't talk to me. or talking to people in private. No, please, I'm begging you, do not look at me. I pretend I'm not real. Pretend you never heard of me. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hi, Maret.
I love you guys too.
No, seriously, I don't know what it is. I know partially it's because I'm an extrovert, so I love socializing in general. I love group environments like this. To me, this is one big group chat, right? So, that does not exhaust me in any way, shape, or form. Or it's not like, oh my god, when the fuck is it gonna end? When sometimes, you know, let's say I'm, hypothetically, if I'm having like a really long hiccup, a really long one-on-one conversation with someone, that I'm just like, can I die? Like, can something strike me down? Like, I don't want to be here. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I think it's because one-on-one conversations can be very vulnerable, personal, like, yeah, you know, that's a different environment because there are things that you say to one other person in confidence, for example, that you wouldn't say in a group, maybe? I don't know. Jill. Oh, sorry. It's made from 𝙎𝘼𝙕𝙎𝙎. People can be hard to love. Depends on the person, I think, because some people, yeah, there are people that I would, you know, like, be cordial to, but I would never ever be like, oh yeah, let's be friends. Just like, please don't kill me. I'll be nice to you just enough so that you don't murder me. But yeah. Been awake 72 hours and slept like 2 hours in work. Oh, Logan. Okay. Twitch, if like there's a Twitch staff member watching or something, I do this lovingly. I don't mean this in a really bad sense. But I think we need, guys, I think we need to knock Logan out. So that they can sleep. My bank account is the only thing keeping me awake. No! No! No, we don't! No. Okay, I get it. But no, I think you need to be knocked out for a few hours. Just like, I don't know. Maybe 5 will do. 5 on top of 2. It's gonna be great. It's better than 0, okay? A switcheroo. When I say I'll be honest, is when I really need you to believe me. Because I'm about to, let's call it, write creative or alternative poetry.
Withered hand. Imperial.
Poetry.
What's next?
You'll never know which one it is. I'm stealing that. Anytime I say a questionable thing, I'm just gonna say, no, you don't understand. You just got poetry from me. It's fine. Oh, wait. Thank you, Glitter. That's so sweet of you to say. I'm gonna blush. It's really hard to make me blush. Would you be able to do this if the group chat was... Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Group chats are really easy for me to handle, and I don't know why. The more people, the better. I really don't know why. I remember the biggest suffering I've ever inflicted on myself was when I had a bunch of people on my Steam friends list. Steam, not stream, right? Back in... I want to say 2017. And I'm guessing people here have talked to others via Steam, and it was sort of like... There's a chat window, and within that window there are tabs, like one for each person. So I was balancing 10 conversations with 10 different people. So one chat window, 10 different tabs for 3 to 4 hours, and I genuinely thought I was gonna die. And that's why, compared to that, give me a group chat with 200 people in it, I will thrive. Give me the fastest moving chat. It's gonna be less stress than keeping 10 one-on-one conversations with multiple people. With 10 people, right? No, I would never do it again. Never, ever, 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 ever. Never. That was terrible. No. It was crazy too, because I would respond to someone and immediately get the Steam notification sounds that you just received another message. And I would respond to that person, and I would get the notification sound again. I'm traumatized from that. So, not really bad, only slightly bad. Very important distinction. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Ed. Thank you. It's okay, my body will do it on its own eventually. No! No, don't you know that you can pass away from not getting enough sleep? One-on-one conversations are usually quite hard because they really— Yes! Yes, the exposed— yeah. Like the vulnerability and everything. Oh. Really exposes how horrible or mid the person in front of you is. That too. Yeah. Depends on the person. It depends on who you're having a conversation with. Because, you know, if it's the type of conversation where you just got into it out of politeness and just like, how can I get out of this conversation as fast as possible? Versus talking to your best friend or something. It's me every day at work. I'm chatting with 8 to 10 customers at the same time. I really hope you get paid well. I think they would have to pay me at least $10,000 a month to do that again. God, that's terrible. Hi, greatest! How are you? More of a 1v1 combo type. Really? Can you explain why? I'm actually really curious to see what, not the opinion, but the inner workings of the other side are, if that makes any sense. Here for a good time, not a long time. I told my mom this exact same sentence a few days ago, and she threatened to beat my ass. Because I don't remember what we were talking about, but I told her that I don't want to live until like the age of 80 or 70 or something, because I don't want to get really old, and I really don't want to get weak or frail, fragile, and so on. And then I told her that I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I'd like to take the exit at the age of, I don't know, like 60 or something. And she was like, I'm about to beat your ass. So that was, you know, that was a bit terrifying. So many bar regulars are convinced that I would be friends with them outside of work. Oh God. You're literally like a streamer. Just without, you know, the equipment, like, you know, the PC and the camera and everything. God. Yeah. Oh, you guys, no wait, I'll remind myself. There's shoot, how am I gonna find it? It's fine, I'll find it somehow. I was watching, there's like a streamer I've been watching since 2023, and she had a similar segment that lasted like 2 minutes a few days ago, or maybe even a few weeks ago, on her stream. And I really want to go and search for it, because her chat, and then also she herself, brought up such good points for this. It's like how some people think that you know, streamers exist literally for their own personal entertainment, and when in reality they're just like internet buskers. Like I'm actively stealing that phrase because that was just such a good description that I never thought of. Wait, how do I— oh, I went the wrong way, right? Okay. So I recently changed— well, not changed, but just kind of started enforcing, I guess, my boundaries, because, to this day, despite me, you know, always talking about how I'm not comfortable with one-on-one conversations, to this day I still get at least one DM per day, and I feel like the asshole for not responding, but it's just kind of like I'm just really not comfortable with it, because things have happened behind the scenes that just kind of made me wary of interacting with people in private. You know, it's sort of like I trusted the wrong people and so on, and now I'm just kind of like, nope, I'm just not gonna get myself into that position again. And I'm really comfortable with this, or talking to you guys in our Discord server, but when it gets to that point of you know, just people reaching out with, like, I've had people reach out with things that would be a therapist's job to respond to, and the keyword is job, you know, like even a therapist doesn't work for free, and you know, I'm at the end of the day, I'm just a random girl and my talent is languages. I can't really help with mental health stuff, and even if I could, I would not do it for free. But yeah, it's just sort of like, guys, please, I beg you, read or honestly, read any streamer's Discord bio, because I think at this point there's been, I don't want to say a movement, but a lot of people in creator program Discords I'm in kind of specify in their Discord bios what they're comfy with. Like, you know, friend requests, don't send, or DMs, please only DM me if you're a, you know, like a fellow streamer, or for a potential business opportunity, like if you want to work together, but even then, just email me instead. So it's a good idea to check a streamer's Discord server's rules or a streamer's bio before you DM them. Sorry, anyway. Who else can tell me which color M&M I would be? Look, I'm perfectly fine answering that question here. If you ask me that question here in Twitch chat or in our Discord server, I will respond. But when it's sort of like, it's kind of the same as it is with, for example, a singer-songwriter. It's like, ooh, I really connect with your music to the point where I'm gonna break into your house. Like, Taylor Swift had a crazy dude break into her apartment and sleep in her bed. And then I know Brendan Urie from Panic at the Disco was saying something like, you know, fans would jump his fence at his house and then just literally try to break in. There's a line. Like, I'm not saying reaching out to a streamer is the same thing, but if they say, hey, I'm not comfortable with you doing this, then don't do it, please. I would not do it, right? So, I'm in the US and it's customer service, so just barely enough to live. Dude, I'm so sorry. My mom is Dominican. If she heard me say that, she would actually be grown ass. No, for real. For real. But it's different, right? Because of the cost of living. So, for example, you know, like salaries and also just the price of rent and also the price of food. Like, they... okay, so a US salary might seem extremely good to somebody from, I don't know, like Eastern Europe or whatever. But then when you also look at the rent prices and everything, then you're just like, oh, right. So it's kind of like, it seemed skewed at first, but now I understand it's like everything is more expensive, right? So a relationship is purely a financial transaction. Yeah, tell him you're a sugar baby. It's a mutually beneficial partnership. Apparently, people are not allowed to say I'm looking for a sugar daddy or sugar mommy on like these specialized dating apps, because there used to be some. What was it called again? Oh my god, I can't remember. Seeking. Yeah, it was originally called Seeking Arrangements, and then they renamed it to Seeking because of laws where, you know, like prostitution is obviously like against the law in the US, so that kind of, I guess, doubled as such. So then they said, oh, you guys can say sugar baby or anything, because then, you know, that involves financial support. So now they say mutually beneficial partnership. Nothing about money. It's just, you know, like they work around it, which I thought was absolutely amazing. Can be more honest and get into the weeds with one person. Group always diminishes the intricacies of an individual. Yes! Maybe that's exactly why I avoid them. So it's like, yeah, like different folks, different strokes. Like how some people are comfy with that, and for example, I would not be comfy with that, yeah. Individual for the benefit of the group. And I'm anxious around lots of people, probably neurospicy. Oh, don't worry. Lots of us here are, I think. Myself included. I actually wrote a song about, my own spice called Reason Cannot Know.
Hi, Say.
Hi, Tiberius. How are you? Hello. But I know what you mean. Like, I'm very shy for an extrovert. It was crazy. There was this, I can't believe I have to phrase it like this, but back when Gina was... Who the frick? No! Thank you for the bits, Grumpy. I was like, what the... Where is that coming from? Thank you so much for the bit. When Gina was the... How do I put this? Like, in charge of the creator program for ESO, right? And sometimes she would organize these calls for all the creators in that program who were in the Discord. And I would always, or 95% of the time, join them if I was awake and if I could, if I wasn't at an appointment or whatever. And I remember at one point she asked me like, oh, were you at this meeting or were you there when we had this call? And I was like, yeah. She was like, oh, I didn't notice. Because I didn't say anything. Like, I was just there listening in. Like, everybody else was talking or adding something to it, and I was just there, like, fully muted. I didn't say anything, so, you know, they never they never even knew I was there. She was like, oh, I had no idea. So yeah, I'm very shy. Like, nobody believes me when I say that, you know, I'm very shy, especially for a streamer. It's just like, how can you be shy if you're a streamer? Watch. Watch. I lurk unless I'm very, very comfy with a streamer. Like Mari. I'm so glad she's here, because like in Mari's chat, whenever I'm there, or you know, unless I can't stay for a while, in that case I don't say anything. But if I can say something, then I'm just gonna be there, because I love her. She's absolutely amazing. Guys, please go follow her. You're missing out if you're not following Mari yet. But yeah, otherwise I'm actually very shy, so which color M&M would I be? You would be blue. At first, sorry, it took me a bit because I was gonna say red. Yeah. No, I see you as blue. Nobody ever reads those damn rules. Yeah, it's like, guys, did you actually read the the chat rules for this chat? I don't know. I personally just skim read through it. It's just, but it's normally the same for every streamer. Maybe there's a few niche ones, like don't mention pizza because I'm allergic to it, and I once burned my pizza and now I have PTSD or something. But yeah, it's normally just like, don't be a dick. Which I think is easy enough to follow, right? But yeah, I skim read, especially when we raid into a channel and I've never talked there before. It's like, ooh, let me raid this person. I've watched them before. I lurked, so I never chatted and I never clicked on the message box, and that makes the rules pop up. Yeah, anyway. I was like, oh god. This morning had to ban an account in a server DM people trying to sell our commissions. Yeah, those are very common. They're like cockroaches. You can't get rid of them. It's so bad. It's so bad. And they hit everybody. Like I literally used to do that. Like not graphic design, but web design specifically, which I guess is graphic design, but just like an avenue of it. I used to do that professionally. I still get things like, hey, do you want graphic design made? And I'm like, bro. You know, sometimes I get lucky and it's not even a bot. It's an actual person. I'm like, well, I used to do this professionally. And they're like, oh, cool. Okay, so you do your own stuff. That's really nice. And then they don't say anything else ever again. So, you know, sometimes it's an actual human. But if it were an actual human, then they would know this is not the best way to do it. Maybe they just really get 0 commissions on like, not Etsy, but what are the commission platforms again? Like Fiverr. And then they just go, oh no, I'm just gonna take matters into my own hands. So I was about if fans are like, yo, I feel like you're my brother, and they're like, bro. No, seriously. That is actually so true. Yeah. That actually saddens me, and I think it's really sad because I feel like you guys can know me really well because you can absorb, okay. You can observe my mannerisms, my body language, my facial expressions, the way I speak. You can hear me, you can see me. So you can decide, and I guess what would be a natural way, as in the way you would decide in a real life interaction whether you like a person or not, because you see them, you hear them, I guess you smell them. You guys can't really smell me. I probably smell like, I don't know, I smell like laundry detergent. Wait, actually, strawberry shampoo is what I smell like. My hair always smells really nice. That's my hidden talent. Anyway, so I'm getting carried away, but it's really hard for me, like, you know, all I have is text, right? And then with what you described, like, celebrities have nothing to go on. Like, maybe they meet a fan and that's literally like their first impression. Like, they have no idea what a fan is like. It's just like, oh, you know, I literally just met you, but I don't know anything about you. I don't even know your name sometimes. And yeah, all I know about you guys is your usernames, your username color, and then how you type messages. But I don't get the same benefit as like hearing you guys' voices or seeing what you all look like. So it's always going to be one-sided like that. And that's why a lot of people say the word parasocial in this case in a bad way. But then again, all of Twitch is parasocial. All of YouTube is parasocial. Streamers and YouTubers are also parasocial. Like, for example, I remember the regulars and I get sad when we lose somebody because we had to ban them because, you know, they started misbehaving, being problematic, whatever, or they just disappear out of nowhere, and I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, where did so-and-so go? Like, I remember they were here last week and now I'm worried about them. So that's also parasocial because I don't know anything about them. It's just, you know, like, literally, like I said, a username on a screen. That's all I know, but I grow attached to people as well, and that's parasocial too, and that's okay. But yeah, anyway, trying to get her to understand the concept of cost of living. She thinks that being unmarried and having no kids means having stacks of cash in a bank. Look, it probably means you have slightly more cash in the bank than you would if you were married or if you had kids. So I kind of see her point of view, but yeah, there's a difference for sure. Glad you started to set boundaries. It's hard. I'm very impressed by how you do it because, I don't know, to me, you just seem like this very, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but unproblematic streamer. Like, you know, nothing bad ever happens to you or with you, and that's just, you know, the perception of an outsider because I'm not one of your mods, so I don't know how bad things get. But to me, you're just like the picture perfect content creator. Just literally minding her own business, being nice to people, yet also being firm. So if somebody pisses you off or makes you angry, annoyed, whatever, then you tell them in a nice way. So it's just kind of like my idol. Hey Spectre, streaming feels like a one-way mirror sometimes, so I could see the point of being an introvert shy streamer and making it work. One-way mirror. Wait, when you say one-way mirror, do you mean both for the streamer and even the lurkers or the people who chat? Because yeah, kinda. Yeah, sorta. Yeah, because in this case, you know, if it's a two-way conversation, like let's say,
Hi, Say.
hey Inshu, hello, how's it going? Let's say it's a one-on-one conversation with someone and I'm being myself, so exactly the type of person that you guys are seeing right now, and I catch a glimpse of their, not disgust, but their annoyance. It's just like I can tell that they're not really vibing with me, that I'm gonna feel really bad about it, you know what I mean? Whereas if there's anybody here who does not like me, can just close the tab. I can continue yelling into the void. You know, most of the time if anybody checks me out for the first time, they're just like, I don't really like the streamer, they can just close the tab, move on with their lives, right? So that does give a little bit of a, I guess, protection, safety, however you want to define it. So yeah. Hello, I am lost. Don't worry, me too. Hi, Clown Salad 1. Hi, Death Star. Sorry, not sorry. Aphasia Group, 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Aphasia, okay. Did you hear about the guy who got sacked from the M&M factory for throwing away all the W? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. Say hates me? No, I don't. What do you mean? Hi, Nightlife. I get those accounts at least once a day. At this point, I've blocked at least 2,000. You know what? I'll stop complaining then, because that's a lot worse than I thought it would be. Jesus, how? Oh, God, I'm so sorry. How are you still sane? That would have propelled me into orbit. I do feel sorry for anyone in arts these days. Yes, because I was also thinking about like, but yeah, just like the reputation hit. And it's like when you tell somebody who's even slightly involved in Twitch or even just as a viewer, like they know that, oh, whenever streamers complain about the damn graphic designer bot situation, they just know like, ooh, okay, so that's been going on. And then let's say they meet someone and they ask, hey, what do you do for work? And they say, I'm a graphic designer. They're just like, do you also DM streamers in your downtime? You know what I mean? So yeah, not only is the market so saturated, but oh yes, the AI part. AI has taken whatever crumbs are left there to earn. It's bad. You go on Etsy to search for Twitch widgets and stuff. Half of it now is AI generated or vibe coded. It's so crazy. Guys, I went on a fan fiction site and now they have a literal tag that says AI generated work. Meaning that the entire fanfiction was written by AI. I don't think humans will be needed anymore. Cause like we were talking about it last time I was live. Grumpy found this YouTube channel of a guy making tutorials and guiding others how to make a lot of money from AI generated music. And I want you all to envision it like this. There is practically zero human input. You go on ChatGPT and you say, write me a good song about a breakup. And then ChatGPT will generate lyrics for you. Then you go on another website, you put in the lyrics and you say, write me a catchy melody for this song. And then produce the whole thing from start to finish. So you get the full song, like, you know, fully produced. And then you go to Gemini or Nano Banana, for whatever the freak people use, and you say, give me a good album cover art. And then they upload that to Spotify. And that guy said, yeah, $130,000. What did he say? He said 6 months. Obviously, we're not talking about one song or one album. He's just churning out AI songs every day. Like, you know, a full album every day or something. So the future is bleak, man. The future is bleak. Way too hot here. Should have brought the blender and pina colada mix to work. How bad is it for you? It's 85 for me right now, but how bad is it for you? I've learned a lot throughout the years and all the fallouts I've had. I don't talk about it online and distance myself just like I do in real life. I don't like being part of drama and just want to make content, hang out with people and have fun. Go to my family and friends who have nothing to do with this field. Yeah, that's something I've learned as well. It's like anything you want to discuss about Twitch, like even struggles, goals, like it can be positive. What the hell? It can be positive things as well, like goals and stuff. No, talk to somebody who's not on Twitch. You know what I mean? So, hi Kuma, don't yell please, or I. Oh my god. Sorry, I will whisper. Welcome to my ASMR stream. Winter here is nice and cold. I think lots of us are jealous of that. Easy. Sanity left the chat years ago. True. Yesterday was 43.8 Celsius. Today is supposed to be about the same. Oy. I'm so sorry. Yuck. Happy today to you as well, Corpus. I don't know. I would say happy tomorrow. What do you mean you're still stuck in today? Anybody stuck in yesterday? I don't even know how the grammar works here. This field is the same to me as customer service, so I treat everyone customer as my business. It's, look, I think Mari has cracked the code, because yes, that's probably the best way to, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. To preserve your sanity and mental health as a streamer, because okay, hold on. So I bookmarked this Reddit thread Naturally, I can't find it. What the hell? No! Here we go. So this was posted 26 days ago. So this is like relatively new. I'm growing as a streamer and part of that is making me sad because they're just go da-da-da. I'm reaching numbers where I'm not able to keep up with it all. A lot of people have been adding me on Discord or other platforms because I share the same username across them all. I do my best to reply to all of the messages, but I'm at the point now where my inbox is flooding and I can't keep replying. I was trying so hard. I was accepting friend requests and literally stuck to my phone for hours. And then days trying to get back to everyone and not let anyone down, but it's too much. Can't even find my DMs with my close friends anymore. I have a server I made for streaming and I'm active in there replying and posting when I can, but the number of people personally messaging me is a lot more than the activity in the server, it seems. And then the most downvoted comments, I remember it was like, oh my god, suffering from success, or it must be nice. Like, you know, I only have one viewer and that's me, and, you know, I wish I had this problem, but nope. You think you want this problem until you actually do, because, yeah, I think that happens to everybody. Or 98% of streamers, yeah, where it's just like, you want to be nice to everybody because nobody, you know, nobody wants to be mean. Well, maybe some people, like, you know, if that's the streamer's niche aesthetic thing, whatever, it's perfectly valid, but I think most people just want to be nice and polite and everything, so they always accept friend requests and stuff, but yeah, that was a good read, and it made me feel slightly less terrible about my boundaries as well, so yeah. Hi, Krista. Hello. AI generated smut. Oh, no. No, I don't even want to think about that. That must be terrible. God. You can't compete with that? No, you really can, but at the same time... Well, I don't know. I think they create... So they don't publish all that music under their own name. Like, you know, I wouldn't put my actual real-life name under AI-generated music. I think they create, like, this persona, or they create this AI model, singer, or whatever. Like, Barbie Penrose, I don't know. And they create a Spotify profile for it and everything, and that's what they publish it under. Because I know the guy said that he has, like, different artists that he... I don't want to say poses as, because that's not the right term, but different aliases that he publishes the AI generated music as. Shooting AI songs into the void is profitable, apparently. Doesn't that dismiss inherent appreciation for art for the sake of product? It does, but I think the problem here is they only think about the money. So it's not even about the art anymore, it's about the money, right? So yeah. Enjoy Aphasia group. Has anyone been able to get a nowhere key? Aren't they coming later this year? I might be wrong about this. Thing is, that one I shared isn't the only one doing it. Oh, I bet. Yeah, that has to have exploded and just like be all over the place. Yeah, I think lots of people are doing it, and that's why Spotify even started doing something about it. Yes. Found about 15 to 20 more. Wait, you mean like 15 to 20 YouTube channels dedicated to teaching others how to generate a lot of money from AI generated music? Cringe ASMR. What the hell? I turned the heater on yesterday. Oh my god. What the hell? Wait, you got all 3 nightlife? Oh my god. 5.5 hours till tomorrow. Oh god. Thank you for lurking, Zalal. Ah! Grass is always greener on the other side. Both sides suck equally. Yes, I think a lot of people forget the grass is greener where it's watered and taken care of. So that can go for anything, really. That can go for art, that can go for work, that can go for relationships, that can go for video games, I don't know. So yeah, like, I get really jealous of what's it called? What other people have as well. It's like, I think I mentioned this at one point. Yeah, I think I said this on stream that there's a streamer who is very popular, makes a lot of money from Twitch every month, and she did a house tour And I watched that video, and like, I like her, so I don't dislike her or anything. Like, this is not like, you know, that sort of jealousy. But when she did the house tour video, in the corner of her house, there was an incredibly expensive guitar. And she went, I don't even know how to play the guitar. It was a gift from my so-and-so family member. And they were like, oh, you know, when you try to learn the guitar, then here's a guitar for you. Guys, we're talking about a guitar worth like $15,000. And I'm just like, what? You know what I mean? Like, my first guitar cost $60. So, and I remember I bought the guitar there that you see with my first Twitch paycheck, actually. No, it wasn't a Strat. It was, actually, she had a Strat. She had a Stratocaster, and then she also had a Les Paul. So, I've always wanted one, and I've never had one, so... Yeah, I was a little jealous. I was a little jealous of that, for example, or... Well, yeah, that's mostly it. Or, there's another content creator that I love. I love her. I adore her. She's actually absolutely amazing, but... She has an Amazon page where she listed absolutely everything in her house. And she's not lying, because you can see from her room and from her gear and everything that she does actually have all this stuff, like, you know, her PC setup. Or just what she has in her living room where she records YouTube videos and where, like, you know, what you see on camera behind her, everything. So she does work in the military, so obviously that's a source of money, and then she's also very popular as a content creator, but everything she has is so expensive, and then she has, you know, like, designer clothes and everything, and I'm just looking at her like, what? Because she lives alone. She has cats. She lives alone. Like, obviously, we don't know what's in the background. Like, it could be inheritance money as well. Like, whatever. Like, let's not get into it because we don't know. Like, it's just speculation. I adore her, but I'm just kind of like, oh my god? You know what I mean? It's like, what? That is so cool. But I do get envious of that, right? So, grass is greener if you paint over it too. Oh, yeah, true. I forgot. Hi, bestie. What's up, Dev? Hello. Some people are already getting them. Where'd you hear this? Really? Yeah, I'm the wrong person to ask. I'm so sorry. I have no idea. If you can't if you can't afford food and art supplies, you can't do much art. Yeah, and you guys know how it's kind of a recurring theme that artists are always poor. Because art, or anything that involves art, like being a painter, being an actor, being a musician, a writer, doesn't pay as well as being a doctor does, or a lawyer, politician. So a lot of parents just always say no music for you. Like, you know, you can't study music at university. You're gonna go and become a lawyer. Crazy, because there was this one very, like, highly competitive high school that I was a student of once, and I think everybody went on to becoming like a doctor or a lawyer or a politician and stuff. Literally everybody, like, even the ones who played instruments really well. And I think I'm the only one who didn't go to university on purpose, because I did get in. I had a scholarship and everything, and I was just like, no, can you guys transfer the scholarship to somebody else? So I think they did. I'm pretty sure they did. But yeah, I got into a really good university, and I would have studied computer science. But I was just like, no, I don't think I should. I'm terrible at math. I'm really good with languages. But it's just kind of like, if I go and study a language at university, that'll be, what, 4 years of my life? If I could or if I actually put myself to it, I can become fully fluent in a language in a year. And then I'm just wasting 3 more years for a degree that I'm probably not going to use. And it's just like, what do I go and do, right? So I just chose not to go to university instead. To be fair, it did work out quite well, because I think I learned 5 languages since I left high school, and like I've written a lot of songs. And yeah, like tech, I'm, you know, despite the fact that I'm terrible with math, I'm actually really good with tech. So I think it worked out. I'm a lot happier this way, that's for sure. Yeah, rich patrons. That's true. That's true. Because otherwise, yeah, it sucks. Drew got a video about music before, and there was something about how they sneakily putting AI songs in popular playlists. Oh, you mean like the top 50 around the globe playlists. Oi oi. More people telling you how to rot the brain with AI music. You know, I would say it's one thing to use AI for production, but at least write the lyrics. Like, I think coming up with the lyrics yourself is just kind of... Oh my goodness.
Donya0 just shared 100 bits. I don't understand math at all. If 15 plus 15 is 30, how can 16 plus 16 be 32?
At first, I genuinely thought I lost my mind until I looked over and saw it written, spelled out. You actually got me good. Oh my god. Yeah, because I was just listening to the TTS. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits, Donja. Thank you so much. My god. The side eye, though. Oh, thank you. That grass also needs to be oh god, yeah, true. People doing it are basically thinking of themselves as a modern music publisher representing 90 to 100 AI artists. Yeah, right. Okay. Whatever helps them sleep better at night. My problem is that, you know, this buries actual talent. So, respectively, that's called a poser. Wait, you mean the guitar in the corner? I mean, at least she was being honest about it. Like, she could have said, oh yeah, like, I'm a pro guitar player. You know what I mean? She had the pro strat. Oh, a pro strat. Okay. Oh, to get expensive gifts. Good one. Death, thank you for the 65 consecutive streams. Ka-chow. Thank you so much. Ooh. Yeah, the tellies sound really good. Yeah, I don't know what my favorite is. Honestly, anything that has medium strings. I don't like the sound of Taylor guitars. That's something I know. Like, I feel like they fit specific voices really well and they don't fit mine. For example, I have a Fender guitar and I also have a no-name, like I said, $60 guitar. I actually used to have a really expensive guitar, but I sold it. Can't remember what brand it was. I feel like it was Fender too. It wasn't Taylor, that's for sure. But yeah, the sound of the $60 guitar actually fits my voice better. It's really weird. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting carried away. Very smart to list all the things you can steal from her house. Somebody had a really good, I can't remember who it was, but I know it was a streamer, I think, who pointed out that house tour videos are probably not the way to go when you're a content creator, like a YouTuber, influencer on TikTok, Instagram, whatever, or Twitch streamer, or streamer in general, because if you document the way your house looks, you're kind of setting yourself up for a burglary, because then people will study that video and then be like, okay, there's a window here that can probably be broken, or, you know, this is an escape route over here. That, I didn't even consider that until it was, yeah, until it was pointed out to me. I was like, oh my god. Oh no, I remember it was a YouTuber, because she got asked in on Instagram. She was like, will you ever do a house tour? She was like, absolutely not, because I have a kid, and I really don't want anybody breaking into my house, you know what I mean? Oh, on Reddit, I see. Hi Mosberg, hey Ruski, where's the Say Spotify playlist? Sorry, I had to think for a bit. There. I think we're listening to the second link, the fantasy lo-fi, right? Yeah, fantasy lo-fi, that's the one. Those are all of my stream playlists right there. Unless you mean my own songs, that's not a thing anymore. Not a thing yet. Tell me there's some freestyle raps. No, I specialize in... What the fuck is going on? I specialize in pop, I'm afraid. Whatchamacallit? Electropop. Industrial. Sleep music playlist. Sleep music playlist? Oh my god, that's even worse. Yeah, I mean, I showed them to my mom because I wrote some really good songs when I was 17 and 18, and then also between 19 and 20, and I wrote 2 more a few days ago. And I showed them to my mom, and she was like, we need to find you a producer. We need to find you a publisher. By the way, guys, I found out that, yeah, if I go indie, if I don't go and find a publisher, then I will have to pay for the producer, and that's like $1,000 a song if it's like an intermediate level. So not like a professional with a lot of accomplishments and a lot of experience under their belt. But obviously that's a steep price. But if I actually get a record deal, then it's the label who pays for the producers. So I think I'm about to I'm gonna have to send like a lot of emails and be, like, you know, that's kind of like door-to-door knocking, like, hey, these are my demos, do you guys want to get me a record deal? It would be great. Ooh, nowhere keys. Wait, nowhere to be found keys. Oh shoot, so they're actually real then? Hi Lear, how are you? Hold on, let me see this. Investigating issues. Oh, PlayStation is down. Oh no. Ah, so you have to complete quests. Okay. Thank you for tolerating me. What do you mean tolerating you? Oh no, you're very welcome here. I adore your humor. Thank you for your follow. Welcome in. I mean, say originals, but also hi. Hello. I'm working on it. If I wasn't worried about, you know, someone stealing my songs, because I have some... Okay, so I don't have them copyrighted yet. Not fully, not properly. So if I played them on stream right now, what would stop somebody from stealing the lyrics and the melody and everything? So yeah, that would suck really bad. Hi Sam, happy anniversary. Oh my god, is it our wedding anniversary? Hello. So incredibly annoyed with my squad mates in Apex. Damn, what happened? Are they dying? Content creators who specialize in that, people send them pics and they can find the exact location it was taken. What? Oh, you mean the GeoGuessr ones? So instead of K-pop, say pop. Oh my god, imagine how cool that would be. Electric Cowboy. I don't think so. Let me Google it. Oh, the band. I thought that was a guitar name. I was like, wait. Oh! Oh, wait, are they metal? Or EDM? For the genre. How many characters do you have? 20 on PCNA and 10 on PCEU, I think. Label also takes most of your money. Yeah, I mean, but same with the producer, right? Because it's kind of like, how many people are involved in the making of a song? So if I write the song myself, from beginning to end, I write the lyrics, I write the vocal melodies, I know the vision for it, so like what key it's in, what BPM does it have, what genre is it, like if I know exactly like, okay, we need a synth here, we need bells here, we need a snare that sounds like this and so on, then I'm technically also a producer. So it's just kind of like, you know, well, you know, what agreement gets struck before the work actually starts happening between like producer, songwriter, and so on. And then yeah, but I mean, it makes sense. Like, you know, Twitch also takes normally 50% of a streamer's income. And you know, if your community is very generous and kind and they help you achieve Partner Plus, then it goes down to 40 and then eventually 30% that Twitch takes. So it makes sense because that's just, you know, that's business, right? Since they're doing a lot of work for you, they're doing PR, they're sending it out to radios, they pay for the producers, so you don't have to. So it's gonna be a split either way. So why was it a jump scare? Thank you so much for the biddies, Grumpy. What the hell? That made me jump. Happy jump scare time. Pop producer on SoundCloud. Oh my god, but I'm gonna have to pay them so much. Labels don't need more money. I mean, I agree if they just, you know, kind of take your money and don't really do much, but I mean, publishers kind of do help with a lot. Most of the time, if it's a good label. Stop stealing Say's music for big money. Yeah, Grumpy, how dare you? I'll be your producer, Say. I've never done that before. They only charge what she's working for. Acceptable. I'll take the deal. 30%. You know, that's not that bad. At least it's not 50. I date when I meet people, so I remember who they are. Saw that we became friends exactly 3 years ago. Wait, how do you know? Do you have an add-on that tracks it? Sorry, I'm just sitting here thinking like, wait, how'd you see? A friend who is also a streamer streams herself creating music, then sells it on Amazon and Spotify. Oh, does she produce it herself? Like, wait, is it like acoustic, so guitar and piano, and then singing and nothing else, or do you mean like full production, so kind of like a Taylor Swift song or any pop song? There's a Norwegian artist I follow and listen to, and I really like. Her name is Astrid S, and she also produces her own music. Like, she writes it and then also sings, and then she also produces it. I thought she's amazing. Hi, Aileron. What music now to use? None yet. Music industry, hey, forever is a nightmare. Even the biggest acts in the world, like Metallica and Sabrina Carpenter, make most of their money from touring. Yeah, but I mean, that makes sense, right? Ah. That's why they're always touring. The actual recording, selling, and streaming process is pennies by comparison. Didn't Spotify once say that if somebody streams an entire song from start to finish, then it's 0.000 how many cents? How much money from how much money did I spend on League of Legends from a single Spotify song stream? I guess it's the best way. Between 0.003 and 0.005 per stream on average, meaning a single stream is worth roughly 1/3 to 1/2 of a cent. I mean, yeah. Damn. Wait, so no, but I'm guessing Spotify has like separate deals with specific artists. So I was gonna say we could add up all the all the Taylor Swift streams to see how much she's made from Spotify, because there was a point where she pulled all her music from Spotify, so there was no Taylor Swift to be found. And then when Reputation came out, that was not on Spotify to begin with, because that's how she tried to make a lot of money and be like, hey guys, this is not going to be on any streaming platforms for a month, everybody go buy the album. I mean, look. Yeah, so a 1 million oh, Jesus Christ, 1 million streams equals $3,000 to $5,000. God. Wash time. I just asked ChatGPT how to become a music producer. Guys, if there actually is a producer in this chat, call me. Too soon to talk about Norway. Wait, what happened? Is it the World Cup? What happened? We aren't fiends. Ugh. Oh, okay. So the note, right? I see. Lots of venues take a huge cut from the merch sales, which for most smaller to medium-sized artists, their main income. That's so crazy to me, though. It's like, buy merch, but don't buy the music. You know what I mean? Having been on the road, getting your costs covered is basically impossible nowadays. Do several days of work loading and unloading equipment, set it up, bring in the customers. You'll be lucky to get a couple of free drink tickets of that. Yeah. Yeah. No way. Lost to England 2 days ago. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Sorry, what is on my mouse? There we go. Goodness gracious. No, I mean, at this point, I'm kind of tempted to actually commit, I don't know, like maybe 6 months of my life to learning FL Studio. But even then, the problem is that I love the ideas of different people. So you guys know how a lot of big artists always have at least one co-writer. So it's like they have a rough idea and then they finish the song with the help of another person, or they work together from the get-go. It's like somebody brings the idea and then they're just like, ooh, you know, we could do this. That's one thing, because that's the songwriting process. But I have a vision for the production of songs I've written. Like, for example, there's one where I want a very clear music box motif. And then there's one where I want a choir and for it to sound very religious and for it to be like haunting. And then there's another one where the song, like I said, Reason Cannot Know, is about ADHD, and I want it, and like, I guess anxiety to a certain extent, so I want it to feel hurried. Like, it's like 160 beats per minute, so it's a very fast song. And then you know, that kind of, that emotional state, I want it reflected in the instrumental, so like with all the instruments that are being used and stuff. And I have one vision, right? If I could work with the producer, he could say, ooh, I think we should do a piano here instead of a guitar, or be like, I think this shouldn't be a violin, this should be a cello. There's another song where I was like, oh no, we need violins here. So you know, I would want somebody else's input so I could learn it, yes, but I feel like another person could help me perfect it and then just see the things that I can't see myself. So Fruity Loops OP. Oh my god, I haven't had Fruity Loops in a while. My publisher only sends me my ads, so I think they're doing a good job. I legit can't go on Facebook without seeing my own ads. Oh my god. That must be a crazy algorithm. I ask others and they have never seen them before. Yeah, I'm guessing it's algorithm based, right? They can tell you're the artist. Interpolation is the legal way to sound like someone else. Wait, what? Wait. Hold on, I'm confused. No, isn't that when what? That's when you're for example, Ava Max does it where you know, there's a song by Madonna or another artist that went viral and was big in the 80s or 90s and stuff, and then she puts it in her own song. Wait, what did I say that prompted it? Huh? Sorry, I'm confused. A Reaper? You'll hate me, but for all my projects I use AI music. What sort of projects are we talking about? I mean, like, because the discussion we had earlier was about selling AI music. So telling ChatGPT to write you lyrics and then telling another website to be like, hey, write me a melody, and then produce the whole song, and then go into Gemini or Nano Banana Bro or whatever, and saying like, hey, generate an album cover, and then you put it on iTunes and Spotify and all the other platforms, YouTube Music, Pandora, Deezer, Tidal, everything. Can I get a... I checked my ads. I think I want to buy the product. I mean, look, I frequently get ads for ESO and WoW and Guild Wars, and I'm just like, well, I'm already giving you guys money. I make video games, so the music in my games is AI made. I don't think that's a problem. I don't think that's a problem, though, if it's an indie project anyway. Sampling uses existing music. Interpolation is recreating existing music from scratch. Yeah, but what? Like, I know what that means, but what are you saying this in response to? I don't remember what I said. Recreating existing music from scratch. Well, I mean, it'll sound similar, yeah. When you were talking about being inspired by other sounds. Did I? No, look, you're misunderstanding me, because if I say, ooh, I like that Taylor wrote a song in E minor, and I like that key, and I want to write a song, and that's not sampling or interpolation, and if I... What? I don't remember if I said anything like this. Now I'm just so confused. Like, I would never do that because that's the easiest way to get sued. That's the easiest way to get sued. Yeah, no, I don't think I said that at all. Is your music better than AI? Probably worse. I don't know. I mean, my mods... Okay, so I sent my mods a demo of, I think, one of my catchiest... well-written songs, and I think they liked it. Like, they said they liked it. On Steam, if a game has the AI tag, it'll be bought way less. Yeah, and I think you have to be honest about it. Like, even if just... I mean, I don't know, like, which company got away with putting, like, AI-generated paintings in the game? And then they just never said anything about it. I'm a silent. My experience, you can tell when music is AI. Okay, but there are different layers to this. Can you tell that it's AI because of the vocals? But that's the, I mean, like, that's usually when any sort of AI sounds are involved, because human voice generated by AI is gonna sound very tinny. It's like, if you take a can and then you speak into it, that's kind of gonna be similar to it. And then, or are you talking about the production? Are you talking about the composition? Are you talking about the lyrics? Are you talking about the sound? Are you talking about just like the structure of the song? Because there's different layers to this, right? Depends. I think if a song is, like, we had a conversation about this in the mod channel, that if a song is too perfect, like mathematically checks all the boxes, like, okay, so there's no whimsy here. There's no not even experimenting, but there's no, you know, like, just human error, I guess. Am I disconnecting? Oh no. Gabe, please let me in. Then you can kind of tell. I don't think AI is wrong. I don't think so either. I think when AI is used as a helping tool, I mean, you could say that AI is a helping tool in every single case, but when you're not using AI for the full thing, but when you're asking for help when you're lost, or when you bump into a problem. So for example, the example I used the last time we talked about this is when, let's say you're building a website, you're writing code, right? And then you brick the whole code by adding something, and try as you might, you cannot find where the problem is. Then you paste the whole code into ChatGPT and be like, hey, please find where the error is and what's bricking the code that I wrote. I think that's perfectly valid. But what these people on YouTube are doing, where it's AI from start to finish, and there's nothing human made in it, except for, like, you know, write me a song about heartbreak, make it catchy, and make it acid rock as the genre. That ain't it, chief. That ain't it, chief. Games are worse than AI. Oh god. Something I hate about the underground. Oh, bitchy tunnels. Oh no. Expedition losses rewards for using AI generated as. Wait, 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎? Expedition 33? Or wait. Too formulaic. I like that word, yes. can see any harm in a vocalist using it for practice demos. No, yeah, like exactly. I think having AI generated vocals to guide you in recording your own vocals is fine. So just like what you're describing, like that's what the vocalist hears when they're recording the vocals, because some people need that kind of guidance. Yeah. So hi Volfolos, just Sabrina. Well, I mean, I'm wearing contact lenses. You know, I've actually thought about it. Like, what if I just, you know, actually pull my contacts to the side? I feel like that would freak some people out. What freaks my mom out is when I pull the contacts out of my eyes and she's just like, no, put them back. Hello. She's taking a nap. She's taking a nap. Everything I wanted to do with AI took way longer. No, when I gave it a go and I was just like, you know, please do this for me, then it just ruined everything. And I'm like, no, you don't, this is not what I wanted. Please read what I wrote. And then they're just like, oh, my bad. Let me try again. And it's literally the exact same bad thing. And I'm just like, oh my God, okay. Like, this would have taken less time if I had done it myself. Oh no.
Just gifted a tier 1 sub to SAE Naira's mom.
Oh God. She probably got a notification about it on her phone. Thank you for gifting a sub to my mom, Lear. Thank you so much. Oh God. Wait, my dad has an account as well. Thank you so much. Say the witch streamer. We could ask the hype train thing to do it. Oh my God. I have to be careful. I don't want to kill the snakes. I love the snakes. Answer carefully. What the? I hope she's here. Imagine, I'm actually going to pass away if she types in chat. I love indie English musicians because of that. Oh. Who's your favorite artist in general, by the way, Mari? Like, just, you know, everything notwithstanding. Just if you had to pick a favorite. Melody Music Rule in one of his songs is such a jam. Really? AI knows nearly everything. It's like, yeah, but sometimes it hallucinates, like me when I'm sleep deprived. Asking an expert for anything, except for when they're sleep deprived. Take advantage of something or you get help from it. No, seriously, yeah, for sure. Just be careful with the cuckoo stuff. AI for art should be used only to brainstorm ideas. Yes! So, like I said, yeah, like the tool and not just like, draw me a horse. You know what I mean? Just help draw me a horse. Like, how do I sketch a horse? Please help me get started. Those are two very different things, yes. Get a feel of how to put what's in your mind into the world, but not for the actual production. Exactly, I agree. Tuning in for a second, gotta go meet a friend. Like, now, happy to see you yourself, Virgin. Aww. I hope your meeting goes well. Thank you again, Lear. I don't know the first thing about making music. Neither do musicians, don't worry. For example, I can't read music. I can't read notes. So you guys should see how I document my exact melodies. I mean, normally through the voice memos app on my phone. Like, I just record myself, like, you know, sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm just like, and I go back to sleep, and in the morning I wake up and I'm just like, what the was that piece of Sometimes, dude, I never get as embarrassed as I do when I listen back to some of my voice memos when I'm sleep deprived. The best songs I write are always when I'm asleep, and my brain is such a traitorous little bitch that I frequently have dreams where I write a killer song. I'm just like, oh my God, I'm so glad I'm not asleep, and this is actually gonna be there in the morning when I wake up. And then I wake up and there's no song. Ooh, man, I get pissed, and that's why, you know, like I'm just like, and then I put it down in the morning. I'm just like, ooh, okay, I remember writing a really good song, and then I'm just like horrified, absolutely mortified. Oh God. The hype doctor probably is. Wait, maybe that's where he's getting all the ideas from for the songs. For me, the game making is the code writing, not the music writing. Yeah, it makes sense. I got lost. Whoops, where am I? Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, it's technically not supposed to be your area of expertise. Like, when you're a game dev, nobody expects you to be a music producer, and vice versa, right? So if you say, I'm a professional horse rider, no one will expect you to be a world-class, I don't know, like, world-first tricycle whatever, you know what I mean?
Attention, type 1 in chat to fire up the party train, or type 2 to cancel.
What kicked it off is what I want to know. I want to hear the song that it generated earlier today. I want to hear that song, man. Oh, okay, play them on stream. Never. There, even for $1 million, I would not. I would never recover from that. Everybody shut up!
The High Court of Tamriel is now in session.
This is Broadway musical.
All rise for the Honorable Judge 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎, wearing the 32-month tenure robes. Senira, you stand before the council accused of the most heinous crime in the Empire.
I'm sorry.
Not murder, not treason, but being the worst thief.
Damn it. Never beating the allegation.
𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 points the finger at the girl who likes to linger. She saw a rose, she saw a tree. She thought that she could smell it sweet. But physics is a cruel mistress. As
𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 is leading this hype train.
Type 1 in the chat if you think she's fat. Type 1 in the chat where the sweet rolls at. Sarah says I am a witch. I was just playing. It's a glitch. I'm into curse. I was not stealing, I was aiming. She tried to sneak, she tried to hide, but got stuck deep down inside. She stuck. Send a sub to pull her out. Give a shout. Send a sub to pull her out.
Guys, bail me out. Bail me out right now. Thank you, Corey. Thank you for the video.
All the witnesses. The 7 dwarfs. Tell the court what you saw. Sing it. Sing it. She cast fireball. She tripped on a rock. She ate the pop. She got stuck in the window.
Oh, my ears are ringing. Oh.
Like
What
a
a voice.
clod, the prosecution rests. The defense is sweating, the train is fading.
Oh
The
my god.
gavel is heavy, the timer is low.
Guys, bail me out.
Jury is tired.
Apparently I'm fat.
Losing the flow.
Time
The train
remaining
is on.
2
We
minutes.
need a ride.
What a song. Also, hi, isn't Derek?
Thieves won't survive. Who can save her? Who will pay? Hype the train! Don't delay! Don't delay! Don't delay! Give the bits! For mine! Give the subs! For scouts! Save the witch from the jail! I am a queen! I am divine! I cast a shadow! I make the shine! I would never steal! I would never take! Okay, maybe I took just one cheese wheel. Cheese wheel!
Oh my god, Crystal.
Cheese wheel! Cheese wheel!
Cody's
Lock her up!
gifted a sub.
Lock her up! Cheese wheel!
Time remaining
For gifting a sub to my dad. Thank you, Leah.
just
Thank you so much.
1 more
Order
sub
in the court!
for the
The train
next
is
level.
blasting off! 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎, bang the gavel! She is free! For a
This was amazing.
30 seconds.
10 out of 10.
Time is running out.
Case dismissed.
next defense!
describe the next song in chat.
Sub to Jesus.
The hype train is at level 2.
Hey, Lear, thank you for gifting a sub to
𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎.
Jesus. Guys, describe the
Gifted
next
sub.
song. Describe the next song right now. Everybody type. Wait, what was it that we needed to type in chat? What? The idea Zul had. Eurobeat. Oh, God. What the fuck? AI songs.
The chat.
Thank you, Lear. Thank you for carrying this hype train. Thank you. Oh my God. No, not again. Hold up, I missed some messages in chat.
Song is in the oven. Chat, 3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it.
Subs coming in. Choo, 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 choo.
Oh God.
Hype, hype, hype.
Gifted a
Hype, hype, hype. Wheels, keep.
Welcome to Fallout, everybody. Thank you, Lear.
𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎.
Oh my God.
Gifted
Thank you.
a sub.
Holy. Thank you, Lear. Thank you.
Gift a sub. Watch it stack.
ChatGPT for ESO builds. Oh yeah, that's no bueno.
Bits.
Nope.
Subs. Bit subs.
What instruments do you play? Guitar and piano mostly. But I also play the triangle really well. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Boost the train! Boost the train!
That bass is wicked. Oh God. No, it was paying attention to what I was saying. No, no, no.
Cheer bits.
Oh no.
Train goes choo choo. Emotes flying. Beautiful blur.
Yeah, I wish this was like console and I could just
More.
feed this into my microphone and be like, yeah, everybody's gonna hear this now in proximity chat.
Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Kicks it.
Ooh, I almost disconnected the wrong thing. Whoops. Say the witch streamer. Oy vey.
Next. Train.
Boarding.
Boarding. Boarding. Boarding. Boarding. Boarding. Boarding. Boarding. Boarding. Boarding. Boarding. Boarding. Boarding. Boarding. Boarding.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
What the
The hype
freak?
train is at level
Wait, where was the
3.
alert?
Describe the next
Oh my
song
God.
in chat.
Describe the next song, everybody, right now. Everybody type in chat.
𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎. Gifted 5 subs.
Oh my God, Lear, thank you for gifting 5. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh God.
I heard you, Sinira. I read the logs. You said AI music lacks soul.
Oh no.
Too perfect. Too formulaic.
Uh-oh.
You want whimsy? You want the chaos of human error? I am the sentient sequencer. And I'm about to crash my own system to make you dance.
Let's go! Hi, Ron! Let's go!
Too perfect, break it. Too clean, shake it. And look which meets the digital machine. Formulaic, I don't think so. Watch the code begin to flow.
Oh no! Yeah, literally! He was the catalyst! Holy!
Lurkadis is watching, admin override. Inject the chaos, kill the boring guide. System admin hacking the grid. Push your logic to the limit. 160, push the limit.
actually be 160 BPM. What the? That's so loud. Yeah, you bored? How'd you go? Hello? Drum and bass.
Rolling cheese wheels through the motherboard. Nowhere keys, strike the discord. Human error is what you crave.
Yes.
I'll give you glitches from the grave.
Uh-oh. We're all gonna die. Me, at least.
Alert the hype train.
Choo-choo.
Is destabilizing, processing, power
Chat,
dropping.
your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it. Time remaining 2 minutes.
It's really good.
The train is fading, buffers are low. Who can save us from the logical flow? Not a script, not a line. Licorice man, it's coding time.
Coding time, guys.
System overload, soul detected, chaos injected, perfect rejected.
Okay. Why am I getting called out like this?
Time remaining 1 minute. 2 subs to level up.
Why is it always me?
Crash the server!
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Aww. Someone's trying to get the beast personality in the group
I
finder.
calculated the perfect drop.
Alright.
And then I divided by 0.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Oh my god, I formulated the perfect drop and I divided by 0. Good job. Guys, what should we name this AI? He sounds like a Frank to me. Carl. Oh my god, Carl. Guys. Well, Lear. Bestie, my ears are ringing.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
That's how you get tinnitus. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the hype train of 9 subs and 200 bits. Thank you so much, Lear. And who was it? Corvoid, thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Bobert. Bob. Bobert the Robert. No, wait, Robert. Robert the Bobert. That was amazing. I was not expecting to be called out like that. Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, I would have, yeah. That made me a little scared, but my ears are ringing, so it's, yeah. You guys are gonna have to tell me if things are loud or too quiet, because at the moment, I can't hear shit. Oh, God. And I was, like, lowering the, like, the fader on my mixer. So that it was the same. Russian. Yes, that could be the next prompt. Russian cat sounds. No, I feel like that's literally gonna go off the rails. Oh, goodness gracious. Who dares tag me? Bum, 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 bum. I'll let you figure out why that word is banned, and please stop asking me about it. Thank you. I'd appreciate it. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just watching drama unfold. Da, 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 da. Oi. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into that one. I feel that might be too cursed. Yeah, or it's gonna misunderstand what we're going for because it's not gonna understand the reference. And it's probably gonna think something about like, you know, like Russian cab breeds or I don't know. I really don't know. Something worse than that. Hope you're okay, sorry. Well, I mean, like, you sent like 6 messages asking about it. I think you can figure out what's going on. Bruh. Yeah, now I'm gonna seem like the bad guy. I mean, I don't know, man. If I go into a streamer's chat and I try to type something and then the chat tells me like, hey, that word is not allowed here, I'm not gonna ask about why that word is not allowed here. Thanks. Oh, why is the tie... What? Why is it broken?
Hi, I'm Ty.
What?
Moderator and
Did the
officially
permissions get
licensed
messed up?
@wheel. And I'm here with a public service announcement. Don't be a weird creep. Thank you.
Live, laugh, love. It happened to me once because, like, for example, Maddie Gon's chat, you know, like, he has, like, a family friendly chat, and I accidentally said the word damn, I think, and I was just like, oh shit, my bad, I'm so sorry, I didn't think about that, I really should have. But yeah, like, you know, it said, like, your message is conflicting with the, what did it say, like, the rules of this channel. And then Maddie explained to me, like, we don't swear here, and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I apologize. Because to me, you know, like, when I think of swear words, I think of, like, the F word and so on, and I'm just like, oh shoot, yeah, in some environments, damn is also a bad word. Damn is banned? Yeah, because, you know, like, it's a safe for work.
Bobr, kurwa!
Ja pierdolę!
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bobber!
Oh god. So, yeah, I mean, like, it makes sense. Shit, I'm sorry, fuck! Right? Oh my god. 𝙎𝘼𝙎𝙎, yes. I think, oh my god, wait. OMG is a swear word? Well, technically, yeah, like, you know, what we learned in that Christian high school was, no, you can't say, oh my god, like, just use something else, like, oh my goodness, or sorry. But don't take the Lord's name, or, like, don't say the Lord's name in vain, or something. I'm just, I finished the dailies for the Thieves Guild. The new ones? I'm looking for nowhere keys, but it's nowhere keys are nowhere to be found. Oh my god. Sorry, that was just funny to me. Like, you know, they're nowhere to be found. I have no idea where they are. I'm sorry. I haven't even gotten that far yet. Maybe I should start getting into the continuation of what we were doing here. Good Polish. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I have it here somewhere. Where did I put it? Give me a sec. Oh, tell me I didn't remove it. Wait. Was it, Lugo's Sultan? No, it was this one, right?
Kurwa! Jebał cię pies! 2 zdań z człowiekiem nie zdążyłem zamienić!
Or. Give me a sec. What build is this? I have Zoltan's line in English and Polish, but I don't know which is which.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth!
That's the English one.
Następnym razem nogi z dupy powyrywam i wsadzę w żyć!
Aż wam gębą wejdą. Yeah, that's some Polish one. Hi, Ty. I'm sorry, did we pull you out of lurk? I'm so sorry. Hello. Yo! Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Free Fun. How are you? Seems some people get them, even without doing anything for New Quest. Damn, some of y'all are playing on the Stream Team exclusive servers. By the way, that's a joke. There's no such thing. I might as well spread a rumor to see the circus that'll come from it. It's cool wood pickup. How'd you get it? The wood one? That one was from one of the Crown Crate seasons. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, I think all of my customized actions are from Crown Crate seasons. I just don't remember which one. Maybe like one of them. Nah, they were, I think, yeah. Actually, I think you could buy this one. No, I don't remember. I think they're all Crown Crate ones. I just don't remember which season exactly. Oh, it was time to unlurk. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh god, that was like, ooh, came out of nowhere.
What?
Can tell you all the items from Crown Crates. Yes, I just don't like. I would have to Google 𝙀𝘼𝙔𝙎 and then see which season it was. But yeah, 𝙀𝘼𝙔𝙎 is the one. If anybody is wondering, bound pickaxe strike for the mining, bone harvest for plants. I know this was an Apex reward from the carnival crates. The Feather Dance Carnival Recall. That's the only one I remember. And then Sanguine Rune Gathering for runes. I keep thinking that the lights are glowing behind me and I'm just like, what the hell's going on? And then... Sorry, the dragon wing is like, it's touching my back and I'm just like, who the hell? Like this little part of it, the talon keeps touching my shoulder. I'm just like, whoo, what the hell? 𝙀𝘼𝙔𝙎 for wood. The ram to pick up blacksmithing? Oh yeah, true. True, that's how you know someone's a poser. New quest line, but others not getting them. Kevin said he'd raise with the team today. Yeah, I mean, I bet. I have a feeling that their hands are full with what has been happening with with everything. Yeah. Yeah, the last thing I heard was that Susan and Nick were supposed to be at the tavern and then they chose not to go because instead they stayed back home and then are just trying to smooth things. Not over, that's a different expression, but just like, you know, just make sure that, I mean, look, I think the team is currently the same size as it was back in the Somerset and Hrothgar era, so like 20... No, Hrothgar came before, didn't it? Yeah, Hrothgar to Somerset, that was a couple of years. That was like 20... I want to say 16. 2016 to 2018. So a little bit of a regression, because now we're back to the same numbers they had exactly 10 years ago in the Hrothgar days. But they made really good content. Like the Hrothgar storyline, in case you guys haven't played it, is actually one of the best ones in the game. Somerset is a big fan favorite for a good reason. It's my favorite expansion, favorite zone. It's absolutely wonderful. And then yeah, if I mean, obviously a lot more goes into it than just how many people they have at the studio, but what makes me really sad is apparently a bunch of the regional community managers were laid off. I think even the German community manager Kai, who even organized the tavern, like the ESO tavern that just happened. Like there was a real life ESO meetup a few days ago, in case you guys didn't know, in Germany. And that is, yeah, I mean, I kind of want to reach out to the one, because I was in a special position due to being like, you know, European, but still being on the North American part of the stream team, because, you know, for obvious reasons. But I technically had, you know, that's like a loose verb to use here, but I could message two community managers, one being Gina and one being one of the European ones, if I ever needed anything. And I want to reach out to the European one to see if he's still at the company, but like, you know, if he's not, then I don't want to bother him. It's just kind of like, you know, I don't want to be a problem in the person's life. But I came back to redo all the quests, literally from start to finish, like base game and all the DLCs. He was streaming the other day after the news. Yeah, but I think they said, I think Ty would know better. Yeah. So his contract ends at the end of the year. Also, I think I got kicked out for the game. How? I'm using exit lag. Game. Come on, pick up the pace. So, yeah. Oh, the main storyline in Cold Harbor. Are they more fun because it's easier to do them now with the power creep? God damn it. His contract ends on the 31st of December. What the hell is going on? Could be that he loses access before. Ugh. Ugh, I wasn't even in combat. Oh no. What? Game? Wake up. Oh, the difficulty, right. Like 10 times the time during beta. That was 2013, was it? Don't worry, guys, they're just relocating some of their stuff. Hi, Cos, how are you doing, girly? Yeah, I think that's what makes it really bad, is that Kai was... Like, I dipped in and out of the Bethesda stream that they were doing of the tavern, but, like, yeah, wasn't he doing much of the... just, you know, the talking and everything, so... Yeah, I really wonder what's gonna come of the... Like, are all the European, what's it called, creator program members gonna be under one CM and all the North Americans under another? I don't know, because like previously we had one for the Nordics, we had one for the UK, we had one for Germany, we had one for Poland, one for the Netherlands and Belgium and all of that, and then obviously the NA one. And now I don't know what's gonna happen, but that's actually crazy. Maybe it's gonna be one CM for all of it. Oh god. Oh god. One CM for all members? That's gonna be, ooh. I'd do it. I would like, if my responsibilities were only, you know, just creator engagement, I guess, like all the creators in the program, or even reaching out to other creators to see if they would want to come stream the game, like, you know, paid opportunities and sponsorships and stuff, I would gladly do it. But I think Gina had more responsibilities than that. Guys, is it just me? I think it's just a me problem, isn't it? That I'm sitting in the loading screen. What the hell? Banned. Oh god, imagine I'm actually banned. No. What the hell? Are you serious? Delete and reinstall the game. Okay. Let me just do it on stream. No, but that's for PlayStation, isn't it? Yeah, they recently added a bunch of add-on authors, which I had no idea about, but I was just like, damn, that, I mean, yeah, I'm glad that they did it. Oh god. It's my birthday week. Oh my god, happy birthday. Hell yeah. I genuinely hope you have a phenomenal week this week and all weeks after this, honestly, but I hope today, or this week is extra special. Guys, I think I'm banned. Uh-oh. Dare I say most of those involved in those DLCs were part of the layoff? Yeah, either this layoff or the previous one. Well, 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 is the nicest guy, and he's the main reason I started programming, because he was so helpful. Oh, yeah, they're just built diff. Censorship kicks in. Oh, thank you, Ty. Let me see. Is it in German? Oh, yeah, okay. So until December 31st. Oh no. What? So I'm just reading, I was just reading this that Ty posted, that this is what the German CM posted. Wait, which Discord server was this? Wow. That's actually sad. Yeah, oh, ESO forum post. No, I mean like like which Discord server the screenshot is from. Sorry, my bad. I feel like I didn't say it right. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Guys, what? Wait, hold on. I kind of want to test out. Okay, let me turn off exit lag. Imagine this makes it even worse. What? Streamer banned. What? Okay, wait, what? Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Hold up. Why did disabling exit lag work? Oh no, now my ping is gonna be terrible. Ah! Special someone is visiting me this week as well, so I hope this week will allow me to relax, but I hope so too. You really deserve it. Yeah, I hope that goes well. No, but Krista, isn't that on PlayStation? Restart Steam. Oh my god, I thought you said restart stream. No add-on can cause less lag. No, I'm using a VPN wrapper just for ESO exit lag. It's not an add-on. If that's your, if I'm understanding you right. Yeah, so it's just kind of like you know, it works just like a VPN, but only for the game you're playing, like the online game that you're playing. And then I have it configured for ESO and WoW. Guild Wars 2 tends to work, but ESO tends to kick me out because my internet is kind of... So I've noticed that my connection to ESO is a lot stable if I actually, you know, use exit lag for this. Wait, you mean last words on the tavern stream that they did? Whoop, oops. I won't cry. Today is for celebration. I'll cry tomorrow. Dude, I actually feel so bad for them. Like every single person who got laid off. Jeez. A bug catcher add-on that was so popular a while ago used to know it so much. I still use it. But I mean, yeah, mainly just use it to see like what exactly broke, so I know what add-on is not working and what add-on needs fixing, either by me or like I have to wait for an update. And then it catches that error message that pops up and says like, you know, hey, your add-on is broken. And then it disables that one, yeah. For some, I have saved everybody in Cold Harbor. I'm just glad they gave Dogomon equal perks. Yeah, it's the same perks for all of us. Though, I mean, I feel like Twitch streamers are in the best position. But that's a platform issue, not a ZOS issue, because, you know, for Twitch streamers it's a lot easier to do giveaways than it is for YouTubers and add-on authors, I think, because unless they have a Twitter account, maybe then, but, you know, on Twitch we can just do giveaways like, okay, everybody enter now, and then we can pull a winner, and then, you know, the streamer will whisper the person or send them an in-game mail or something, right? And it's a lot more hard to do that for a YouTuber or an add-on author, but yes, they get the same perks in terms of, well, okay, so we all got the same perks because it used to be, in case you guys didn't know, that anybody who's in the ESO creator program, because it used to be called the ESO stream team, and then they branched it out to YouTubers and artists, cosplayers, podcasters, writers, fanfic authors, no, that's not, I don't know, maybe. And now add-on authors, but what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so we used to get codes to give away, like ESO Plus for a month, or 1,500 crowns, or the newest one was trade bars, like 100 trade bars, like a code for it. Or the deluxe edition of the game, which contains everything. Well, most everything. It doesn't contain all the DLCs, but the ESO Plus code does. And then we would get a once a year code for our yearly sub that would be on ZOS, and they would give us some crowns, and they would give us previously the expansions for free, but now it's the seasons. And the announcement of the layoffs was in like it came at such an opportune time, because I think it was time for everybody's quarterly code refresh, which means that we were supposed to get new codes from Gina. I think Gina was in charge of distributing the codes to everybody. It wasn't just local CMs, I think it was just Gina. Gina's gone, and we didn't even get codes for the premium version of the tome. And then we ended up getting an email a few days ago from somebody at ZOS saying like, hey, you know, it's kind of a bad time right now, but we wanted to make sure that you guys have your premium tome code. So yeah, it's just awful. Like, everything is on fire. Literally everything is on fire. But I mean, yeah, I guess now thankfully we have access to the tome. Oh yeah, and I guess I should be doing some of the challenges, huh? I really haven't been. Oops. I don't remember how this works. Oh yeah, just earn points and then you unlock. Well, but I could just yeah, isn't this what you did, Grumpy, where you just opened all of your caches? You just went full YOLO and then just completed the whole tome on day one. Don't open them all. Yeah, because that's too many, isn't it? There's only 12 pages. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Oh god. Oh, 4. What are challenges? Oh. Wait, Ty, how far did you get in the previous one? I've seen some people didn't even complete the previous tome, and I was just like, you guys have defeated the final boss of this game, and that is FOMO. Ooh, pretty. Oh, that looks amazing. That looks amazing. Next time we'll have another 3... Wait, 3/4 or 3 to 4 caches? I don't know how you can have 3/4, but I just wanted to ask. Oh, page 7. No, I mean, you got pretty far, though. A 3 to 4, okay. And tome caches are kind of lame to unlock. Yeah. Unlock all stuff on day 1. Hi, Volcurin. How are you? Hello. When it's more than enough just with the challenges. Ooh. That depends on whether you actually do them or not. Ooh. I'm mostly roasting myself with this because I didn't play for a month. Like, for the entirety of June, I just did not play this game at all. Mostly because I was, like, moving back home from my apartment. And then just everything went wrong with my PC and the electricity here at home and also the internet. By the way, guys, I actually jinxed it because I did not have any disconnects for 4 days. And then I was like, knock on wood. I told my mom, I was like, Mom, we haven't had any disconnects in 4 days. And guess what happened? We got a disconnect that day. So I really messed it up. But at least it was only 1. Yeah, let me check the router logs. But yeah, that was a bit tragic. Hi, A. How is your... Oh my god, I almost said Friday. How is your not-so-Friday looking Monday going? I hope it's all good. Yeah, July 11th. Fuck? Oh, July 11th at 22:47. Internet down. Before that, it was July 7th. 49 minutes past no, wait. Yeah, 49 minutes past midnight. Yeah, so it was packet loss first. Interesting. Yeah, and before that it was daily. It was like, yeah, I see July 5th, July 6th, July 7th, and then the surprising gap, July 11th. I sent them an email and they haven't responded, so I don't know what's going on. All my days that end in Y are just ducky. At least they're not goosey. Goosey and ducky. Ah! Guys, there's like, so here's the thing. You guys would love how cool it is where I live. But what's not cool about this place is the mosquitoes. Specifically, how bizarrely disgusting my room smells right now because we're burning incense, like sage. Yeah, there's like lavender right next, like actual lavender from our garden right next to my pillow. Yeah, some scented candles and the smell of lavender and like lemon balm and Lord knows what else. But yeah, it genuinely smells like an apothecary in here right now, so. But hey, at least the mosquitoes are not biting anymore because it is so bad. They're these teeny tiny mosquitoes that don't make a sound, so they're mutated. It's a different breed. They don't make a sound. You don't see them. and their bite is so brutal that I can feel it in my sleep. So I could not sleep because of all the mosquito bites. And you know what? Now I take the crazy smell instead, honestly, gladly. At least it's not daily now. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. They evolved to not get smacked. Yeah, legit. Getting premium makes you progress. No, not I think the caches are from your ESO plus. So I think I have 15 because 12 of them came from the yearly sub. And I had 3 saved up from the previous ESO plus. But yeah, so I think you get 1 cache. And 1 cache gives you 3,000 tome points, yeah? Wait. Oh, 2,000, my bad. Sorry. I can't do math. I'm so sorry. Yeah, 2,000. And then that'll make you progress faster. Sorry, I'm just seeing a mosquito right now, but that's like an actual proper mosquito. Okay, anyway. But yeah, that's it. Oh, the night market. Oh, yeah. The night market. Doing well. I'm glad you're okay. I kind of feel like they might delay some seasons at this point. Like, instead of every 3 months, every 6. Yeah, or 5. They might. Because I don't know anything. I want to preface this with the fact that I don't know anything. This is just a guess. But I think since these are not desperate times, but, you know, extraordinary times, I feel like we might get another letter from the director. So that's Nick right now, right? The studio director's letter about what changes they might make to their scheduling and stuff. I don't know anything. That's just a guess. It's not confirmed or anything. It's just like if I had to guess, because we're all in the dark. I think even Zoss is in the dark. I think even they don't know what they're gonna do next. Or, well, they're probably discussing it right now, but yeah, it's just sad. Page 9. What do you mean page 9? Oh my god. Holy. Jinxing yourself. Who would have thought, right? You get 2 or 4k points. Oh! Okay, so I get... Okay, then never mind. It does. Yes, Lyria, it does. So if you get the premium version of the tome, and you get 2 caches, so that means 2,000 points for each, so that's 4,000 in total, so that will help you progress, yes. Thank you, Grumpy. I had no idea. Maybe get those window screen things to stop them coming in. No, we do have them. It's just like... They still come in because they're so tiny. Like, they're, And I don't even have anything that would be their size. Like, they're so much smaller than the average mosquito, so they can squeeze through. Yeah. Old burned people. Wait a minute. Okay. What? I mean, you know, if we're all vampires in this house, then I guess.
Allegedly.
Sabrina, it's summer. There are mosquitoes everywhere. No, you don't understand. Like, standard mosquitoes I get, like, you know, the ones that go... These ones don't make a sound. And they're so tiny. They look like... I wanna say they look like flying fleas, but I actually managed to smack one, and I was looking at it, like, in the palm of my hand, and it looks like a miniature mosquito. Same coloring and everything. It's just, like, a lot tinier than a standard mosquito. Midges, yeah. Wait, hold on. No, because I looked it up, and that's kind of... Okay, but mine are transparent. Mine are just fully transparent. Oh my god, wait. No, it's similar, but it's not the same. Hairy wings? Do not bite or spread disease. Midges do not bite. Swarm in dense clouds. Okay, I'm gonna throw up. Oh god. No, because these are like 1 by 1. there's like 5 of them in total, but you can't catch them because you don't see them. You only feel their bite. Can't see them, can't hear them. You see a mosquito bites before, but maybe they don't like my old dog blood. No, don't say that, Silver. You're young. It's gonna take them weeks. Yeah, I mean, I wonder how long it takes them to come up with just like a normal schedule, like, you know, the kind of thing that they post about in the, what is it? Is it an end of the year or start of the year letter? I can't remember. Where they kind of outline what they're gonna do the next year. I think that might take them months anyway, so yeah. I imagine they have no clue what... Wait, how to communicate the bad news? How bad do you think the news are? I want to be an optimist and say it's not as bad as some people are saying, like,
oh my god, ESO is dead! The game is shutting down later this year. Maintenance mode incoming. Everybody go over to World of Warcraft. This game is dead. It's over, man. Clickbait title, AI generated thumbnail. ESO. It's fucking dead. Sorry.
Ooh, I think I went a bit too far.
Okay, that's better.
I was like, ooh, where do I turn the knob? Also, that was the wrong one. I was supposed
to turn this one. The echo. I don't understand what I'm saying anymore.
Yeah, anyway. Cancel certain feature angles. Uh-oh. No, yeah, Silver, there's a couple of YouTube videos about it and some Reddit posts, yeah. Like,
ESO is gonna be over. They're shutting down. I don't even have a year left. It's a sinking ship. Everybody abandoned ship. We're all gonna die. There are gonna be no private servers. Everything is gonna be gone. Elder Scrolls 6 never coming out. ESO shutting down for good. Bethesda going down the drain. Zoss, never heard of her. It's all over. There's a nuclear bomb dropping tomorrow. Everybody panic.
I mean, it works, because then everybody's like, oh my god, what? Wait. Look, panic is the easiest thing to get people to listen to. Well, I mean, I don't know, because you guys know the thing where they say, like, maybe to women, what we're taught is if there's an emergency, like let's say somebody's sexually harassing you or whatever, then yell fire, not help. Like, don't say help, help, someone help me, but yell fire, fire, there's a fire, because then people are actually gonna come out and gather and be like, oh my god, what's going on? Because otherwise, like, you know, anyway, never mind. Sorry, I'm getting carried away. Midges are the worst, especially if you like riverside walks during the summer, early autumn. Ooh, yeah, no. I know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, just like the clusters of teeny tiny insects that are near water. Oh no, oh god. Oh god. Hi, Ratty. What a name. I love your name so much. I was at the event the other day on NA server where the door was broken, ushering in. Oh, you mean during the Thieves Guild questline? I was there too. I was there too. That was a great queue. Were you guys queuing up as well? Constant hate talk on the situation. I took a few screenshots where I was live when this was happening, but I took a few screenshots where everybody in the chat was like, hold on, let me find it, because I have a couple. Everybody in chat was like, yeah, no wonder the gate is broken. They fired all the devs, and I was just like, too soon, guys, too soon. Let me see. I shall be the prettiest princess. It's probably not the one. We're aura farming lined chads. Come get in line, bro. Let me see. Birds aren't real. What is this line for? I'm on the list. Oh my god, yeah, somebody else actually commented. You have to look very slowly until you see the mechanism. Guys, I did it from the right side of the door. What you need to see, it's the mechanism, not only the door. If so, somebody actually found that out before I did. Yeah, but yeah, here we go. I found it. Yeah. It was, this is one of the screenshots I took, and it was just like, I don't want to join the Thieves Guild anyways. We have Thieves Guild and use Bane. Let me rob this mug. And then looks like when they fired, half of the dev team, they also canned the Thieves Guild door unlock coder. Oh my god, that was... yeah, that was awful. Half of Twitter? Oh god. Oh god. Everyone stops buying stuff paid for ESO Plus and ESO will be dead. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know a lot of people are saying, well, I'm not spending any more money on this game then. Like, you know, that's my cue to leave and take an indefinite break. But, yeah, in case there's anybody here considering it, like, just being like, oh, well, I'm just gonna stop paying for ESO Plus or buying crowns or whatever you normally would do. Don't do it, because that's only gonna hurt ZOS. That's not gonna hurt Microsoft. Microsoft is just gonna kill the game if the money stops flowing in. Because they are not gonna let this game die. Optimism, hopium, copium, whatever. As long as it's a cash cow, which it currently is. ESO brings in a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. And if we vote with our wallets, like, you know, it's technically with good intentions or being like, oh, well, you know, Microsoft, you don't give a damn about our devs, then we're just gonna leave and we're gonna be against your decision like this. That's only gonna hurt ZeniMax, and that's only gonna hurt the game, so yeah. They're silent on their mosquitoes. Those damn mosquitoes with their toes. I can't see ESO dying. I'm sure ESO will die eventually, but not tomorrow. Yeah, it'll definitely slow down. I think as long as the game is up and we can play it, then I'm happy personally. I'm just gonna log on and do my writs. But I mean, they planned so many things for this year. I was like, I remember a few streams ago, way before the layoffs came, I was just like, guys, they're adding so many things into the game this year. I can't, like, I literally stream this game almost daily, and even I can't wrap my head around how many things there are in the game now, and I'm confused, like, what's coming when and what's happening here. So if they slow down the update releases and stuff, I think that's totally fine. But yeah, like, a lot of doom and gloom was about, oh my god, ESO was dead. Well, that's a different thing. Yeah. Even though the staff is now similar to previous years, the game has a lot more going on since those previous years. Yeah, the player base has grown as well, yeah. To reprioritize almost everything now. Yeah, like what's gonna be released first and what's gonna come after and so on. Good news for a change. The UESPNs that spoke with ZOS about the future of their studio and ESO had good things to report. According to both Jason Barnes and Jessica Folsom, ZOS is now at the same size as it was when they made both Hrothgar and Somerset. Yeah, so I'm more worried about, I don't want to call it a spaghetti code because that's mean, but a lot of things have been added to the game since Somerset, especially since Hrothgar. And I just hope things are relatively easy for their coders to implement on top of all that. Everyone switched to Linux. Right, yeah, exactly. Everybody just can your Windows PCs. Go Apple or install Linux. Yeah. 7 hours. You know what's crazy, Ratty, is that nobody needed to be standing in that queue. Like, the problem was with the hitbox not being good enough. So when you were targeting the gate and it was saying use, there was, like, if you moved your cursor around very carefully, there was a point where it said unlock. So everybody could go through. You just had to, like, even at the same time, you just had to find that one point in the door, because I figured it out on stream, and I remember being I was helping a couple of people just come through because I was guiding people on how to actually, you know, go past the gate boss, because you can see how many people were actually standing there. So I figured out what was wrong with it, and then people kept coming in after, so that made me happy. But yeah, that was something. That was definitely something. For sure. Finn just posted a statement on Blue Sky. Literally just? Wasn't he among those laid off 3 minutes ago? Oh shoot. my god, Blue Sky logged me out again. Wait. Sorry, I'm a boomer. I don't know how to use the internet. I'm sorry. I apologize. That was terrible. AI is telling me to learn Blender. Oh god, not Blender. I'm so sorry. We need a scheme. Let's rob a bank. In-game, of course. Oh. It was an interview with Mattfire 2 months ago. Kind of highlights what the issue with ESO is. Content takes them 12 to 18 months to develop. It's just not sustainable. Like an entire year's worth of content, or just like High Isle as an expansion is 18 months. Or the entirety of 2022, which was the High Isle period, but it wasn't the High Isle expansion, so. AI has made folks more productive. Both more productive and less productive, yeah. No, they did say that, for example, there's not going to be any AI-assisted writing or AI-written text in terms of the story in this game. Like, none of that exists in the game right now. There's no AI-written story or dialogue or whatever. And that'll continue to be the norm going forward. Still releasing content that was in the works while he was there. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, God. That's crazy. I always just thought they had stuff planned ahead of time. ESO 2. Have you guys heard the rumors that WoW might actually go the WoW 2 route? But that's probably just a doom and gloom poster on Twitter again. They're like, oh my god, Blizzard, if I lose my 20 years worth of achievements when you guys release WoW 2, then I'm... And then just lots of questionable things after. Have you gone outside of Valencia lately? No. All of the meshes are broken. Oh yeah, because they remade some of the keeps, right? Like, what was it? Ayleswell and Alessia, and wasn't there a third one? I can't remember what the third one was, though. I had to port to somebody in the instance. What the hell? It had its own porting instance? I had no idea about that. I have a PhD in math. Oh my god. Yeah, we're literally black and white, like, not even two sides of the same coin, but yin and yang. Pretty good at identifying, which is something I can learn, and what I can't. Blender is in the realm of can't. Blender is evil. It's a devil's spawn. WoW said they aren't making WoW 2. They're updating inside the game instead, like with the housing system. Silver, is this true? Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. I hope you enjoy your coffee, Zool. You should learn it and teach me. God, that might not go very well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for spending time with us. It didn't. You were teleported to the Way Shrine. Wait, really? Oh, that sucks. I don't think there will be WoW 2, but we will see what they will show at BlizzCon. Wait, when is BlizzCon? Isn't it? I don't know if it's in August or September. Imagine if it's this month. Oh my god, it's gonna be embarrassing. We can fix the ESO meshes. Colossal undertaking. No, I haven't watched Stranger Things, actually. I live under a rock, I'm afraid. I've heard of it, but I don't know the specifics, I'm afraid. A Blender version of Derek, and I'm made a small car. Same, but different. It's identical. I don't know what you were talking about. You made a small goblin. You made me in Blender! That's so sweet of you. But I was just about to question, like, why I have those skills, and then I remembered. Oh, September. Thank god it's not July. That would have been embarrassing. Thank you, Silver. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh god. What's going on with the servers? Oh, it's just PlayStation. Okay. I like how I'm on PC and I was getting disconnected for whatever reason when the PlayStation servers were having issues. Like, what sort of server am I playing on? I feel like a second-rate citizen. Jesus Christ. Terrible. Truly terrible. My ping is double what it should be in... Well, then again, that's everybody's problem. I really wonder what... Like, why the ping is the way it is in this game. Like, I swear it feels like it's making a round trip around the globe. Yeah. I mean, you know, we've talked about this before, so I feel like I'm beating a dead horse, but it's just kind of like I have a ping of 20 milliseconds in both WoW and Guild Wars 2, and then in ESO it's 60. Like, okay. Oh, and I should mention that all the, you know, like all the servers are in the same location for all 3 games, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's the industry standard, right? If it isn't, no, it absolutely has to be. Absolutely has to be. Flying server. Bad ping too. 410. Oh god. Are you questing? Oh my god, I actually caught Izanair's questing. I mean, yeah, I should too, actually. I'm just putting it off. Ooh, Thieves Trove. Sorry, I just visualized a flying server because at first I was like, yeah, like you're flying in the game. Yeah, that's one thing. The devs can do that on the dev servers. But then I just envisioned like servers literally flying across the ocean. Back and forth, back and forth. At lightning speed. Disturbing thought. Yeah, we were doing no, dressing keep, not a lesson. Saw a thing on WoW had that the university gives that scholarship with WoW archives and scholarship with WoW archives and ESO, like WoW I get. That's like Lore Master, but make it a title in real life. But ESO? How long until we have servers in space to save on cooling? Hopefully in a month. Well, let me see. There's also a streamer university thing that 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 is doing. I didn't realize he and I were literally born on the same day. We're apparently birthday twins. I was like, what? Found that out the other day. And a scholarship through WoW achievements at the University of Silicon. What? I'm sorry. I hope Annie is going. Doesn't Annie have 100% of all achievements in WoW at the moment? Lore Master, all 13 professions maxed. 25 plus exalted reps. Elder Scrolls Online. Yo, Izanair's Grandmaster Crafter, Emperor title, and 3 distinct trial trifecta completions. Oh, that's legendary. Mastery is... Oh, wait. ESO doesn't... Wait, ESO doesn't have a mastery tier? That sucks. Damn. Account achievements and screenshots. Educational rationale. Combines crafting, leadership, and coordination mastery. So that equals the university degree? Coordination I mean, yeah. No, I mean, like, the Emperor title... Okay, I see what they're going for, but you can cheese it, so it's not really leadership, is it? What's this with silver linked just now if you click on the link right there? A little what? Genshin Impact? High school transcripts? What? Yeah, I completed high school. That's amazing! Oh my god. Wait, we need to tell 𝙒𝘼𝙎𝙎. Because he's completed everything in the game. Need to tell him. He can get a degree in ESO. Dude, imagine... Wait, would ZOS hire you at that point for the lore master position? I wonder... Like, surely that has very niche requirements. Like, if they ever need a new lore master, right? Because for Star Stable, there was this one Swedish girl who you know, grew up on the books and the video games preceding Star Stable Online, because there was a Star Stable single player series as well. So she knew everything about the universe, and then they actually hired her, and I think she was the lore master or the associate lore master helping the main lore master for many, many years, and now she's a game designer, so... Like at Star Stable, I mean, so that's crazy. Hi, Falca. Yellow. Did you know Ulfric and Elenwen had... what, sex? Or a lore master? Sorry. Wait. Well, hold up. No, but
did you find anything? Just a lot of ruins and cultists so far.
What? Wait, which one then? Oh god. Sorry. Gex. Say Gex. Ulfric and Elenwen had say Gex. That's crazy. Wait, what's going on with all the commands? Hello? Why are they all broken? Give me a sec. They shouldn't be. Sorry, that was me. Oh, okay. My bad. I totally forgot. So they're working as just a timer. Hi, Radiant. She's on vacation. Anyways, I have a question about your IEMs. Sorry, I'm not laughing at your question. I'm laughing at the response I'm cooking up. No, I'm literally imagining every single sound that is currently being played. Like, I'm currently imagining the waterfall is what I'm getting. Yes, I am using them. But imagine that, like... No, seriously, there are streamers who literally, like, don't have anything in their ears. They're raw dogging it with speakers. I'm sorry, I don't trust them. I think those are psychos. It's the same as using light mode in Discord. Sorry. Do they go, like, deep? I mean... Sorry. Not these ones, no. Like, Sorry. Look. Okay, I'm gonna calm down. No, these... Okay, look, so... It takes me that much to take them out. Ooh, that sounds weird. So... Boom. That's it. So you kind of just, like, hook these around your ear, right? It feels a bit weird at first, but... It's, like, halfway in. Okay, and this stream is not going... it's not going well. Sorry. Okay. Take it out. No. Hi, Leslie. Anyway, so, I have standard earbuds as well, and they go a bit more deep. It really depends on the brand. Like, there are IEMs that just literally go all the way in, but I mean, these ones don't really do it. It's more comfortable, but I also can't hear shit. So if my mom would frequently come here and just talk to me, and I literally just do this. Like, I can't hear anything. I can only hear myself right now because I have the monitoring enabled, so I can hear myself speak in real time. Otherwise, if I turn the mic monitoring off, I can't hear myself. But yeah, my previous IEMs were the ones that you just, like, you know, like standard earbuds. But apparently I'm really weird because I somehow broke them. Like, I kept touching them all the time because I keep doing this because I'm kind of putting them further into my ear, but they're very comfortable. Like, I don't feel these ones in. I felt the other ones in all the time. Hi, Kalani. No pulling it out. Look. Listen. Listen. What? Listen. Are y'all listening yet? I have earbuds. After like 1 hour of using them, I go mad because my ear canals hurt. Oh, wait, what kind do you have? Because it could just be that the little buds. Well. No, hi, Aggro, how much did you hear? Like, you know, the little plastic thing that's on the tip. It could just be that they're too big for your ears. I always have to put on... Like, I always have to take the stock ones out and then just put the smallest ones on because I have really tiny ears, so... She got there. Yeah, she got there. In the end. Audio Technica, wait. Hold on, let me see. That one. What, or just Technics? Or wait. Oh, just Technics, not Audio Technica. Ooh, yeah, I mean... It could just be the... Yeah, the tip, honestly. That doesn't look that bad. Yeah, so the one I have is the... Give me a sec. This is the one I have. The Linsol 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 EW300. That's the one I currently have in. I recommend it. I mean, I was on the hunt for a good IEM that was very comfortable and has really, really good sound as well. And it's not terribly expensive. My other one was more expensive. I need a pair for streaming that will not make me go mad. Do you normally use earbuds anyway? Because I use earbuds all the time, so for me, like, it could just be that that's the reason why I don't notice them. But if you feel like earbuds hurt, then maybe a headset is the way to go then. They're all this... okay, so normally I would wear a headset. I prefer headsets, honestly, but the reason why I started using IEMs is because I wanted to put on crowns and tiaras and headbands and stuff, and like a witch hat and a cowboy hat and all of that, so you can't really do all that with a headset, but now I'm kind of itching to go back to one. So I'm just reading all the messages you guys typed. Hi Richard, have you thought about growing your ears? Plenty of times, and it doesn't work. Sad. So the thing with the plastic thing on the tip, you need to take out or put in. Oh
my goodness, I love this question.
If they suck ass, I'll hold you. Deserved. It would be deserved if they suck. Oh, because hair and glasses. Oh god, yeah, I fucking hate wearing glasses with a headset. Yeah, I would, like, if you can afford them, I would say go for it. I got these from Amazon and they were not terribly expensive. Of course they're HS80. Isn't that the, wait, is that the open? No, I'm thinking, might be thinking of something else. Doesn't look that bad. Aw, good night, Lear. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Love you, homie. Aw, thank you. Wait, thank you so much. Have you really tried? Have you closed your ears and squeezed hard enough? Yes, I have, and it doesn't work. Memory foam tips, but you for sure have to get the right size or... Yeah. Yeah, otherwise it'll be the worst pain of your life. Ever tried watering them? Actually, yeah. Yeah, like, you know, when I take a shower and I unironically do this, mostly to clean out my ear canal, but I mean, also to grow my ears maybe, and it doesn't work. Just do this in the shower and let the water hit my ears like that. Wish I had glasses. My glasses got ran over. I'm sorry. Have you tried out contacts? Hi, Arkanen. Headsets are so sweaty when it's hot, though, and quite uncomfortable. I mean, what kind are you using? Because, like, do you mean the foam? Like, the one that, the part of it that's, like, here on your skin? Or do you mean just, like even up here? I found these really nice earphone ones. Once I can't read, I'm sorry, but the brand name is Game. Mine broke and I have had no luck finding them online. I've had that before with stuff, not that brand, but it's just like I found them once and I could never find them again. How do you type? Yeah, the cat is surprisingly good at operating the keyboard. Send me a completely new HS80 for a minor technical issue with them. Damn, of course we're kind of goated. Fertilizer? Oh yeah, I haven't tried that out yet. Growing hairs 101. Intel gather. Oh, mission complete. Oh god. I've rebuilt my Aegis 80. You can get everything for them. The one I was looking at was a Sennheiser. I mean, you know, the staple, the HD 560S. Like, if I actually go back to wearing headsets, that's the one I'll get. You're welcome, Falca. I'm happy to help. But yeah, I think I put all... Wait, hold on. I know I have it. I have it here somewhere, but... Oh yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, I have all of my... I tend to keep that as up to date as I can, but that's where I have all my stuff, yeah. Ugh. Designed for recording and costs about £100. Wait, that's not... Wait, the Corsair ones? Or wait. Or do you mean a Sennheiser? Sorry. Meant to be good for sound. Yeah, I guess you have a separate mic. Yeah. Yeah, I know Razer does headsets, but I know the mic sounds absolutely terrible. Oh, wait. That's a good brand. Lightspeed was pretty cheap, and I can change between using my phone and then on the computer. Oh, it's wireless, is it? Yeah, I mean, I have a wireless headset as well, but I need it to be wired. Otherwise, I can't hear any of this. Like when I'm
using these effects, right? Then I would not be able to hear it in real time. So...
Ooh, sounded crazy. So for this reason alone...
I can't use wireless stuff anymore. Because I need to monitor what this sounds like. There's a delay? Yeah.
I don't know if anybody here has ever tried speaking into a microphone and then hearing yourself back and there being a delay. It's bad for your brain, let's just say that. So that's why I need to be plugged into the Matrix. Hey, 𝙒𝘅𝙔𝙎. Oh, you're using JBL? My first wireless headset was a JBL. It was pink. It was really cute.
Of a hidden library sitting out in plain sight. So
Idiot. Library in plain sight.
Besides, I wanted witnesses for when I find whatever it is we're looking for here.
Did you happen to notice anything worth investigating?
Not much above ground survived intact, but most old keeps like this have cellars and dungeons. My guess is, if your hidden library exists, it's somewhere under our feet. We should look for a way down.
Everybody raise your feet. It's under one of y'all's feet. I would do dungeon. Oh god. Wait. I don't mean to alarm you. Oh, that's the green screen. Don't worry. I can't stand hearing myself on a delay. I don't think anybody can. No, it's terrible. It's you can't do it. You can't. I mean, maybe if you train to do it, then you can. But, yeah. Most people stop at the I can't stand hearing myself part. I kind of... I mean, yeah, I've kind of grown used to the sound of my own voice. I mean, yeah, you kind of have to when you do vocals. Otherwise, it's just like... Ugh. Do those items come in many tip? I think they come with 2. So, like, 4, like, you know, 2 pairs. I think there's, like, a bigger one and a small one. But I have the pictures from when I unboxed it. Give me a sec. I just have to find it. I don't remember what month I got them. Hey guys, does anybody remember what month I got this headset? Give me a sec. That's the mouse. That's not it.
Look, I know January went in quite slow, but how the fuck are we on the 5th of February? It was the 1st yesterday. Slow down.
Slow down, man.
Slow down, man.
No, I don't think it was May. Y'all, I have so many screenshots. It's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. I'm so sorry. That's like a demon possessing me. Oh yeah, I found him. Yeah. Yeah, wait, hold on. Let me... So it comes with a bunch of accessories, right? It's not gonna focus because I have autofocus turned off, but... Oh my god. I got a Twitch notification. Fuck's sake! But yeah, so it normally... Okay, so it comes without any okay, I know you can't see it, but it comes without any buds being attached. And then you kind of have to build it yourself. Like, they give you the wire separately. Let me zoom in. They give you the wire... They give you the wire separately. And then you have to take one of the buds and then just, yeah, attach everything. Like, it's a build it yourself kit, but it takes like 2 minutes. So like, if an idiot like me could figure it out, anybody can. How much did that clock that you... I'm in the last century. Ooh.
Really? I'd rather not get soaked to the skin today. But sometimes life gives you things you don't want. Show us the way, outlaw. And just to be clear, I'm not jumping down a well unless you jump first.
Oh. Forgot your voice is open. No, I'm a ventriloquist. Your voice is easy to get used to. Oh wait, thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, that's so sweet. Well, I think it's pleasant to listen to when I'm actually putting a little bit of effort into it. Not when I'm doing a nasally voice like this, but anyway. Most people call this being... Fuck, I forgot the word. Versatile. Tolerable. Thank you. That's the kindest thing anyone has ever said to me. Okay. Well, no, I don't want to jump in the... Oh my god. For some... No, I wouldn't say I like my voice. But I can make it sound decent to my ears. When I was younger, by younger I mean like 10 years ago, I loved, and I still love, to be fair, Kate Beckinsale's voice. Like, she has this really deep voice, and I would consciously deepen my voice like this all the time. Now that I'm a bit older, I'd rather sound a bit more young, but I really like women with a more deep voice like this. But yeah, anyway. Deal with kids with broken ass mics. Maybe 1 kid out of 20 uses a mic. Oh, I'm used to hearing myself on it. Ooh, I hate that when you can hear yourself echo on another person's microphone. Oh my god, that was such a cool animation. Staring at myself 10 times because they can't bother to use the Zoom app. Oh, use the Zoom that's built in. Biggest challenge when I stream. Well, I mean, you get used to it. To be fair. Oh my god, shut up. I'm speaking, guys.
We landed in deep water. I expected we'd hit rocks.
Oh my god, guys, I thought she was gonna say cocks. I was reading the subtitle, but it looks like I can't read.
This is what we're looking for? Maybe.
Sorry. Never mind. Fine. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Okay. What? The sussy rocks. Anyway, so the reason why my voice sounds tolerable to my ears right now is I can hear the vibrations from my skull on top of hearing what you guys hear. So I'm technically hearing the bass from the way I normally hear my voice, because I don't really hear myself that much. Hold on, wait, I have a... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I thought this only reduced the volume for myself. Anyway, so yeah, if I zero this... So if I can't hear myself at all. Yeah, like, I don't really hear myself that well. It's just the vibrations, and that's the reason why my voice sounds... Fuck! Oh my god! Okay. Fair point. You're right. Heart attack central. That actually got my ass. Isaneris! Oh my god! My heart rate was 89 4 minutes ago. It's probably 120. Thank you so much for the minutes. Jesus Christ. 82. I'm sorry. Okay. Weird. 90 now. Going up. Yeah. So, the vibration on top of what you guys hear. Because if I watch my streams back, then I'm just kind of like, Sabrina, you sound like shit. But, oh, hi, free fun. I don't intonate 100 as well as I think I do intonate, really. Dirty? Oh, decent. I don't know. One of my ESO friends joined the Dominion because Kate Beckinsale voices the queen. Reasonable. I think that's quite reasonable, if you ask me.
Theory.
Yeah, I use title flex.
Yes, yes. I'm looking.
I'm looking.
Do you see any partner?
You could say that. Okay. Yeah, I apologize. That. Look. They played in my face. Y'all are blind. It's literally the first book here. Oh, he was an Archmage. Lol. Wait. This guy's Bombadil. What? Wait. Tom Bombadil. Plucking weeds from his garden. Surely there is some spell that could make light of that chore, Archmage. It is because I could make light of it that I do not. I have filled my codex with wisdom I gained without getting dirt under my nails, and my vault with treasures I did not dig for. Now I look for what I might have missed by doing so. Hi, Code! Oh my god, it's Code Demon. Hello. How are you? Oh, we need to find 3. Oh, hello. How is your Monday going, homie? That's the wrong part. How did you not get it? What the fuck is going on? I'm just gonna collect all the little... Oh my god, Sam! I just read what you... I just read what you wrote. Dude, oh my god. I want to read that out loud, but I should not. Oh god. 38 early for dementia. I went into the bathroom to take an allergy pill and started brushing my teeth instead. No, that's ADHD, homie. You're good. Don't worry. I do the same. So, thank all young mages of talent who see the tower in the morning sun. Oh, so wait, what? But you have much to learn, young prentice, before the riddles of the Tower are yours. Although we Doreni have made this place our own, not even the wisest among us have ever learned the reason for its being. Not the Aliads, nor the Dwemer. Oh wait, nor the Aliads, nor the Dwemer, nor even I deem the dragons. I kind of doubt that last part. Then I must set my sight on wisdom such as no one has ever attained. Let us go up to the door, master. Oh, master. I am a worker though. Just popping in to say hi. Oh, hello. I thought you said you're twerking. Which I fully support. Can't hear anything. Hi. Hope he hears this. My plane leaves shortly. Good luck. Yeah, go back to twerking, Code. Good luck, Sam. Oh no. I do not envy you. That would freak me out. Oh, and thank you, Code. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Watch me disconnect in 3, 2, 1.
Did you hear that? This gate just unlocked.
I always see the tower in the morning sun, if you know what I mean.
Can it? over here, partner?
Allegedly.
This quest is gonna be very fun for you. It's gonna have spiders, isn't it? Oh no, it's gonna have spiders, isn't it? No. No.
I think there's something.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
Stone table.
Are those book stands? Maybe it's got something to do with those books.
I'd
you
rather
found,
take the
partner.
spiders. What note are they? Check librarian. Henry's research note. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Why is that green? Matheri, Prentice Master Archmage. What? Prentice Master Archmage. Oh, yeah, so they said Prentice in the... Prentice Master Archmage. Master was the... Oh my god, I don't remember which one was which. Tale of Ah, wait. Tale of Prentice. Master. And then Archmage.
Wait.
Yay!
A door?
Good luck, Weeb. We're counting on you. Just guess this. Oh god. Goodness gracious. I had an argument with somebody yesterday about Top Pump. What was the argument about? You're blind.
Oh, this definitely looks promising.
I can't see anything.
If by promising you mean old and musty, sure, it's promising.
Are you flirting with me? Yes, old and musty. That. You know what? I should not say anything. I've already disgraced myself enough for one stream. Thank you for lurking, Ratty. No, you didn't hear anything, Richard. Tolkien, the greatest author ever. I just said he was first. I feel like I'm about to take sides if I respond to this, but both have merit. Strongest evidence that he is not as good as the modern authors.
Ain't Trude has come to try the Master's puzzles after all this time. No, mustn't talk names, Jack. No, mustn't fail the
It's
Master.
a library. We should look. Oh, there's someone here.
Oh
Daedra,
no.
What's it doing here?
Never mind the Daedra. What's going on here? This guy's having a good time. Thank you for the follow.
Knows his duty. Keep the Master's secrets safe.
Hello.
Mustn't talk to strange mortals, no. But it has been such a long time since 𝙒𝘖𝙔 talked to anybody. Who are you? Why are you here? No, 𝙒𝘖𝙔 did not say that. He does not want to know.
I'm Zephyrin Renault. What are you doing here?
𝙒𝘖𝙔 is bound to the service of the great mage 𝙎𝘖𝙎. No, he is not. He admits no such thing.
But he's... Never mind.
The items preserved here are for the Mages Guild alone. Master 𝙎𝘎𝙎 told 𝙒𝘖𝙎 so. What does the strange mortal want?
Well, I'm a member in good standing of the Mages Guild. We should have asked what he's doing on the... Never mind.
Is it possible? 𝙒𝘖𝙎 has so much to show you. Master 𝙎𝘎𝙎 preserved his writings and relics for you. But enemies attacked the keep, and 𝙒𝘖𝙎 had to shut the door to wait for you.
What do you have to show me?
3 puzzles wait in this chamber. The
No,
strange mortal
please
must
no.
solve
Please
them.
no. Please
Master
no.
𝙎𝘎𝙎 wanted to be sure that only a worthy mage gained these treasures. 𝙒𝘖𝙎 cannot solve the puzzle.
Chat, you're gonna solve the puzzles for me. This is the newest quest that came out 4 days ago? Was it on the 9th or the 8th? No, like 4 days ago, I think. No!
Oh, the greatest of all treasures. Knowledge. It is protected by magical locks in the chest, the statue, and the table. 𝙒𝘖𝙎 cannot open the locks for you, but he can offer hints
No.
and show you the Master's journal. Here.
No! Not again! Oh my god. Should not have said I'm in the Mages Guild. I need loot?
Choose potions and mix them in the goblet.
Oh no. This can't be that bad as the Guild Wars 2 one, surely.
Sage Vornit's words.
Oh, children of man and mirth, Finasta reminds us to be... oh my god, shut up, I can hear him. Thankful for the magic that is our birthright. We are but empty vessels filled with ancient gifts. Drink deeply of the wisdom we inherit. Thank first our ancestors for the gift that flows through our veins. Thank next 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 for the blessings of his word. Lastly, thank Magnus for the light of Etheria, Sage Hornet. Ancestors 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 Magnus. 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 is green. Isn't Magnus blue? The gift that flows through veins. Oh, so it's blood. Okay, so hello. Wait, there's no red. Oh, can't target it. Okay, red. What are we pouring it into? 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎. That's green. What is she doing? Anyway, blue. Uh-oh, I'm afraid. I don't want to do it.
Your eyes are glowing. What do you see?
Bullshit. In the latter days of his long life, Sage Vornet devoted himself to protecting and preserving the knowledge he had accumulated throughout his days. Tomes and scrolls beyond number he possessed, but also objects of art, enchanted items, and holy relics that had come into his keeping. Safeguard these many wonders, Vornet devised a place that was not a place, the Nowhere Vault, and there did he set aside all the things he wished to pass down to the generations to come. Much could be written of the treasures there. One in particular stands out to the scholar's eye, the Thieves' Moon. In this relic resides the luck of 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎, the guile of 𝙈 and the stealth of Nocturnal. For what purpose Sage Vornet set aside a Thieves' Moon, no one knows. Possibly used by the great thieves of the Merethic era. Some tales have it belonging to Kunzari. Oh my god. No less an illuminating figure as 𝙈 once wielded it. Whatever its function, it was said to give a worthy thief all the time they needed to safely complete an act of thievery. What, like forever? Mentioned attributes that most intrigue me. Instant moment time. For the moment when justice lies in the hands of the unjust.
The Thieves' Moon? Of all the treasure in Sage Vornet's vault, that's got to be the goal of our heist.
Oh no. Reading the OG Lord of the Rings? I think I've read it once, but that was a long time ago. I read so many things when I was younger, and now I just don't remember much. I remember reading them, I just don't remember like specifics. Here's nothing you say, but it observes every— oh no. 𝙒𝘼𝙎𝙎? To appreciate things of— guys, shut up. Beauty is to honor 𝙒𝘼𝙎𝙎. Protect works of art when you can. And if the work that gladdens your heart is but a song or dance, then appreciate the artist instead. Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Never liked statues. I feel like they're judging me. Well, the plaque mentions song and dance on the same line as appreciate the artist.
Oh,
so maybe we're supposed
no.
to perform for the statue. I'm just guessing.
Why is it BS?
Go ahead, outlaw. Dance.
Or is it free fun? No. Alright.
Wonderful. I didn't think you'd really do it.
Oh. I was like, wait. Is it just slash dance? Dance. Go ahead and dance.
That was hilarious. I had no idea. Good question. If you couldn't get the statue to notice you after that, dancing clearly isn't the answer. But I do believe we're supposed to do something here that involves performance or appreciation.
I think it's applause. Wait.
Your turn. Any ideas?
Could knock its head off and see how it likes that. Maybe if we both danced. Slow and romantic, preferably.
Slow swaying and sweet nothings aren't my style.
Tragic.
I'll show you what I like later. Maybe. We still have work to do here. Huh.
What?
We're supposed to show our appreciation. You could clap or
Okay.
bow, or maybe romantic is right. Blow it a kiss.
Okay.
Sorry, outlaw. Stoneface looks like he's just not interested. Try again.
I greet you, scholar. All the knowledge I amassed now resides within
This is
my
fun. I like this.
many other treasures too.
I like the interaction
My
with
vault is
Abrasive for
not within
this.
this world, but the door can be summoned with my nowhere keys. In my codex, you will find the place and the right.
A message from Vornet. It sounds like to reach his
Hmm.
vault, we need to use the nowhere.
Oh, the Twilight kicked to 20k. Jesus. No, you have to buy a slushie. What do you mean? You need one. I'm sorry, I'm like the devil on your shoulder. Now I want a slushie. What have you done? I had a smoothie earlier, but now I want a slushie. Ah!
By some devious look, no doubt.
Lockpicking must.
Okay, only one person at a time, please.
I don't understand. How does this test know?
Okay, what the hell is that? Oh, Zenithar rewards those who toil for a just cause. But it is better to stand idle for a year than to toil one day for a prize unfairly won. Stand idle for a year. What here could be a year? Stand idle for a year than to toil one day for a prize unfairly won. So we can't force the lock open, can we?
What happened? You picked that lock. I saw it. There must be a trick.
Idle for a year. Stand idle for a year. What if we need to not touch it? Toil for a just cause. It's better to stand idle for a year than to toil one day for a prize unfairly won. Sorry? Did it just work?
It seems we have more puzzles.
Wait, they don't have any input, do they?
I'm not really sure I understand what that statue.
Is it just like don't move? Like, are we playing mannequin? Stand idle for a year. Do you want the answer? In a second. I didn't get the sexual insinuation. Oh no. Oh no. Watermelon or blue raspberry? Watermelon. Pacientes virtutus. Why can't I figure this one out? It's better to stand idle for a year than to toil one day for a prize unfairly won. Yeah, so that means we can't pick the lock. And we have to wait. But what are we waiting for? Toil for a just cause. Better to stand idle for a year than to toil one day for a prize unfairly won. Surely that means we can't loot it. But we have to, so... Okay. Words meant for only those who appreciate his mighty works. No, wait. Protected by a lock no thief can pick. Why did it just pulse? What did I do? No, because it's gonna be... Wait. And library for... But why does it keep doing that? Oh, wait. Seriously, okay, my question is, why does it keep doing the pew? Okay, that was stupid. No thief can pick. Alright, I get it. I get it. I get it.
The chest opened, but you failed. Unless that was it. You needed to fail to pass the test.
Don't worry, guys, we got there in the end. Right? Gaslight. Gatekeep. Girl boss. Sent it on IG. I don't think you can send me anything on Instagram because I have DMs disabled everywhere. Just in case I'm not available to undo my spell, this lens makes the encrypted text legible. All you need to do is read the codex through the lens and all will become clear. Okay. Is it being BS? I hate puzzles, but it's through my hatred that I'm very slowly becoming better at them. Very slowly is the keyword. Exit it. Wait, that was it. Well, what? Hello? Are you good, dude?
𝙒𝘋𝙔𝙎 duty is discharged.
Yeah, you can go back to Oblivion.
He can leave this place at last. But does he want to? 𝙒𝘋𝙔𝙎 is so unsure.
Nah, you're good, dude. You can go. Anything?
I think we've got what we came for.
Oh, okay. Anything?
That was not a complete waste of time.
Well, anyway.
The thieves are already here. Get them.
Oh, sorry. I thought it would have been completely, like, actually really funny if I could have invised through it. Just forgot how to.
When I start them. Let's talk.
Oh, this woman.
We led those 𝙒𝘃𝙗 thugs here. Or they came looking for the library and we opened the door for them. Either way, I feel stupid. I hate feeling stupid. Should have known the cartel would be a problem.
I don't think anyone followed us here.
Me neither. And Quen watching like a hawk because Captain Sansone's on her trail. So, they didn't follow us. That means the cartel came to Dress and Keep for the same reason we did. To find out what Hnard knew about the Codex and the Vault.
But what else could the cartel learn here?
We've got Hnard's lens, and you got the book about the thieves.
Really? Oh, that sucks. Thanks for letting me know, Death.
If someone claps for that statue, it's going to tell them the Nowhere Vault isn't in our world. And they need a Nowhere key to open it.
Oh, great. So what now?
You'd better get to Lion Guard Redoubt and find out what their cartel prisoner knows about 𝙒𝘃𝙗's plans. As I see it, 𝙒𝘃𝙗 can't get to the vault unless he takes what he needs from us. If we're not ready for him, too bad for us.
Alright.
Go on, partner. Get to the Lion Guard Fort.
Ooh, I like this dresser. I think that's new. I haven't seen it before. Issue. Oh no. Oh god. Whoops. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Man, it feels good having major and minor expedition again. Okay. Loud keyboard noises. Sorry, I just read something I didn't understand. Okay. Lion Guard Redoubt. Lion Guard Redoubt. That's up north. Wait, is it not? Oh no, it is. Guys, what does it say about me? And is it good or bad that I know Glenumbra like the back of my hand? Probably even better. Probably nothing good. Oh! Oh god!
Sam_Tarly_ just resubscribed for 6 months. Sorry it keeps making me post that.
Oh no, that's totally normal. Don't worry, I don't mind it at all. Thank you so much for 6 months, Sam. Hiccup. And thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. It irritates me too when it shows up for me, and then I'm just waiting for a quiet moment where I hit the streamer with it. Here you go, streamer. I extend my humble donation. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh my god, for a second I was like, who's this? Then I remembered.
The undead around here didn't give you any trouble. I've heard about events around Camlorn, but I had no idea it was this bad. I'm happy to say our work today is inside the fort, not outside.
Great.
Ready to stroll into a Lion Guard camp?
Why can't we stealth? Where's Celine? I thought she was here with you.
Celine's here. She went to look around. I assume she'll be back soon, but I'm not sure we should wait. We need to get in, talk to Craggon, and pocket anything else that might help us against the cartel.
Now where are we supposed to just walk into a Lion Guard camp?
Lion Guard are knights and
Thank you for the
soldiers,
follow.
not
Welcome
city
in.
guards. Be careful
something's
if you've
eating
got
my
a bounty
eye.
on your head. Otherwise, you can go anywhere except the dungeon below the old tower.
Oh?
It's restricted. Naturally, that's where they're holding Craggon.
Naturally. So how do we get into the dungeon?
That's the question. I overheard some knights talking. Apparently, Captain Sansone has commandeered the place for his special investigation. I wasn't aware that Sansone was investigating both Gwen and the cartel.
It's 21 degrees in my room. That's not good.
Something new.
I had the AC set to 23. That's ridiculous. Captain Sanson's here?
Not right now. He's off investigating, I guess. We need to get past the knights at the door to reach Craggon. Distract them, maybe, or talk our way inside. We don't want to fight a camp full of soldiers. Take this somnol powder if you need it.
Get into the tower, reach a dungeon, and don't start a fight. I'm gonna forget. That's fine. It's completely okay.
That's not a bad plan, my dears. But
oh my god, you look ridiculous. Take that stupid helmet off.
I'm sure Dwayne explained our challenge with getting into the camp's
oh, this poor lady. What have they done to your drip?
Is they expect everyone to be in uniform.
Oh.
If we dress the part,
I will not put that helmet on. No. I will get the uniform, but I won't get the helmet.
You'll need to do what I did.
No.
Deal 1. Look for chests or trunks around the encampment, but try not to get caught. I am confident that if we are disguised as Lion Guard soldiers, we can avoid any nasty occurrences, including unnecessary violence.
We'll see about that. We won't see about that.
Celine, you'll have a hard time explaining yourself when you get caught.
Nonsense. It's simply a matter of projecting confidence, dears.
I mean, she's not wrong. Like, she said this whole time that if you act... Whoa. If you act convincing enough, like if you have the confidence and everything, then you can walk into wherever you want. You can go wherever you want. Ty, thank you for the... Thank you so much for the biddies. Wait, what was... You somnol powder. No, I don't want to use it on the card. Talk your way in. Wait, can I... Oh! How do I quick save in this? Oh, yeah, right, I can't. What? Okay. Oh, right, that's not the guard we needed.
Just past the training dummies. Be careful of the guard.
Lol.
Big tent in the middle of the camp. That's where I found this uniform.
This lady's crazy. I'm sorry. Someone has to say it. Hi, Stan. How are you? Oh my god, my helmet's even worse than hers. No, wait, actually it's better. Yeah, that's a lot better. I think she has the medium one and this is the light one. Ooh. I'm not staring at my character's ass. That's for sure. I'm not looking. I want to talk my way in. Oh, yeah, like that. Ooh. No, but wait. This guy can be serious. Oh! Yeah, that's gonna nuke my disguise. How do I talk my way in if I can't even target the guy without getting into the circle? It's BS. I cannot believe this. Alright, let's go. Hello.
Haven't seen you around the camp before, comrade.
I'm new here. Can you let me in?
I'm not supposed to let just anyone
Captain Sanson.
Well, if you're under Captain Sansone...
Sorry, I'm hurrying because I don't know how long I have before the lamp comes back. I don't want to get lamped. I don't want to get lamped, man. Oh, blue candle. Hi, Vettel.
Comrade. I need to visit the privy. Keep an eye on things until I get back.
Is it a Nord? Dude, I could have sworn it was a Russian accent. I was like, what the hell is going on?
No one expects anyone to break
Yeah, this is a new quest line. I love it so much.
And get this over with.
How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hello.
Might be interesting.
I swear something. Ooh! Which one of you is biting my foot? My suspicions concerning the cartel grow stronger by the day. I'm convinced that Gavin Coldane's Mercantile League is merely a front for a vast criminal organization, but I cannot yet prove it before the King's Court. Cartel's legitimate operations are troubling enough, fixing prices, setting ruinous fees for the use of docks and roads, and compelling lenders to cease doing business with competitors is all legal. Just barely. But coin is power, as they say. Still, I find it very suspicious that the Red Rooks leave Coldane cartel shipments untouched. Port inspectors throughout the realm overlook duties due on cartel imports. Local constables fail to make any arrests when the warehouses of Coldane's rivals are robbed. Smuggling, graft, extortion, Coldane is involved in it all. I only need to prove it. Most troubling of all, I continue to hear rumors that Coldane commands the allegiance of some sort of terrible beast. Naturally. Surely it is no coincidence that his cartel rose to prominence at the same time 𝙁𝘼𝙬 launched his assault upon the realm. That's why this is coinciding with the werewolf update, huh? A criminal empire is bad enough, but 𝙁𝘼𝙬's man-eating monsters? Divines preserve us all. Yeah, so what I'm hearing is we need a vampire. I have the wrong curse on me, that's fine. Captain Sansa's investigation paid off. We discovered a major smuggling operation near Aldcroft and captured a number of the smugglers. They deny any connection to the Coldane cartel, but we caught them transferring their illicit cargo to a ship flag under the flag of the cartel. The leader of the smugglers is one Martin Cogwin. We are holding him for questioning here at Lion-Guard Redoubt. Cogwin does not seem concerned by the threat of imprisonment. He refused a deal to trade information on other cartel leaders in exchange for leniency, but he does not seem terribly smart, and he might fall for a ruse of some kind. You should have no trouble getting the information you want out of him when you return, Lieutenant Renoir. Okay. Let's go. I like how my character's swords are shining in the... Oh god. Oh my god. Wait, I'm shy. I don't know what to say. Hi, everybody! We're doing quest line stuff. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say when the raids come in. Hi, Span! Hello, how was your stream? Welcome, everybody. I'm Sabrina. I'm not as cool as Span. But then again, I don't think anybody can be as cool as Span. Hi, Cozy. Oh my god, good to see you. Hi, Eraser. Hi, Span. Hello. Hi, Paru. Aw, wait!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Spantifical.
That's so sweet. 3 months? Thank you for gifting 3 months of sub to Span. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes, Span. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, everybody. I'm doing, well, the questline very slowly, let's just say. I think this is the 3rd one in the new Thieves Guild questline, but I'm having a blast. Toured a bunch of houses. Oh my god, so it was a housing stream for you? Checked out dynamic encounters. Was this your first time doing the encounters?
Can a fellow just rot away in peace?
Me every morning.
You question him. I'll keep watch.
Me asking myself that question every morning when I wake up. Alright. Hello.
You're not one of my regular captors.
He looks more like a vampire than a werewolf. Oh wait, he's not. What? Never mind.
Hurt her feelings, maybe?
Actually. Hi, Mad Cat. Yummy meat in a can. Oh gosh. All the Aetherius are beyond the Veil housing contest and took a break. First peek at them. What were your initial thoughts? I've only done the Glenumbra one once. The one once. And the Stonefalls one once. But the amount of people I saw, I don't know how many you saw, but I thought my PC was going to explode. I like them. I really enjoy them. Also, if you have to raid and run, then don't respond. Like, I'm very grateful for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Very crowded. It's hard to know what's going on. Yeah, I couldn't see the quest NPCs at all, or encounter NPCs. I will ask the questions. Tell me about Coldane's interest in the Nowhere Vault.
Ah, you're not one of Sansone's, are you?
No.
The Lion Guard doesn't know about any of that. All the captain wants is proof that 𝙁𝙁𝙗's corrupt. Working with enemies of the crown. Whatever. Who are you, anyway?
Good night, Vettel. Thank you for being here. Yeah, thank you, Vet. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well yourself and enjoy the rest of your night. Little Red One. Yes, that's the one in Stonefalls, was it? Yeah, I think so. The werewolf one, yeah. Can't wait to see it without 53 friends. Yeah, I'll bet. We have that in common. Playing some Black Flag later? Yes. Yes, for sure. Ooh, I'm a friend. Help me and maybe I can help you.
I don't think you understand my situation. If I set 1 foot out of this cell before 𝙁𝙁𝙗 arranges it, he'll know I talked.
He'll presume you talked
it ain't
anyway.
Worth my life.
Give me something. Does 𝙁𝙁𝙗 really believe the legend of the vault?
A story about a magical book and fantastic treasure? 𝙁𝙁𝙗 thought 𝙎𝑼𝙔 was trying to renege on his debt. But he checked and became convinced everything 𝙎𝑼𝙔 told him was true. He's got to be furious at the thieves who stole that book.
If 𝙁𝙁𝙗 wants the Thieves Guild out of the way, what's his next move?
How should I know?
Guys, I
I've
found my
been in
party
this cell
glasses.
for days.
My mom
And
just put
even
it
if
here.
I did know, I wouldn't tell you. A few years in the king's jail are a lot less
Hi,
scary than what
Lou.
𝙁𝙁𝙗 will do
Hello.
to me if I spill his secrets. Now get lost.
Ugh, this guy. Hi, Colt. If you're having a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious day. I'm having a lovely one. I hope you're having an even better one. Do need to run, but enjoy the rest of the Thieves Guild. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope the rest of your day goes well, Span, and thank you again. I'm beyond grateful. Thank you so much. We must have a guess. What do you think 𝙁𝙁𝙗's gonna do?
Get back, of course.
Ooh.
𝙁𝙁𝙗 knows
Yeah, I hope your
Basil
sushi-
Menand is
sushi?
interested in the Codex Vornet.
Your slushie is
He's already
delicious.
got people watching that old burglar.
Sushi,
If he was
oh god.
behind the
This
𝙎𝑼𝙔
is bad.
estate job, you can bet 𝙁𝙁𝙗's going to teach him a lesson. Now, we done here?
Ooh, what'd you do, Zool? We're done.
Are we done here?
Robot voice.
Time for us to be on our way.
Welcome to today's stream of Elder Scrolls Online and Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced later. Thank you for being here on July 13th, 2026. We are currently questing in the Elder Scrolls Online. Thank you for your patience and your attention. Sit back and relax. Wait, what that? Woo! Oh my god, wait! What did you use for this? Oh my, wait, I didn't even think about uploading MP3s to Mega. Wait.
Nice work getting into this place.
I love her.
I
She's
decided to remain
amazing.
outside and keep watch. Perhaps misdirect
Evil
anyone
hiccup.
who looked like they might interrupt you, or at least warn you if I couldn't. Consider this your warning.
Why? What's the problem?
There's a nosy Lion Guard lieutenant who
Hiccup.
started asking questions about strangers in camp.
Yeah, the
and
evil
reports of
hiccup.
Pilfered uniforms.
The Hiccup.
She'll work her way down here sooner or later. Did you learn anything important?
Thank you. Craggon told me the cartel may be looking for Basil. I know they say Basil, but I'll say Basil. He's in danger.
What? That's terrible. We must warn my father at
He's
once.
gonna die, isn't he?
He planned to
I'm
start
calling
a
it right now.
bonfire in
Basil's
the
dead.
cave near Dellen's Mill. I'm not sure we can reach him in time.
He's dead.
Yet perhaps the Lion Guard could.
Do you want to tell the Lion Guard about this?
The Lion Guard almost certainly has forces close to Dellen's Mill, and they have magical means of sending word in emergencies. But we can't risk being delayed in long explanations here. What should we do?
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. They have magical means of sending word in emergencies. Ooh. Okay, guys, poll time. It's gonna be fully anonymous. I can't see who votes. I can only see what gets voted on. What option 1 or 2. You guys have 1 minute to Respond. Again, it's fully anonymous. I can't see. Go to the hideout. I want to say 1. Wait, but we can't risk being delayed in long explanations here. Yeah, I really want to send her ahead to the hideout and then I can stay behind. And then give the long explanations and head that way. But I wonder if they're gonna pull a twist where it's like, oh, that's what you think you should do, because that's the rational one, but... Oh god, what is going on? Thank you so much for the raid! What the hell? Hi, Skinny! Hi, everyone! Of course, ads. I deliberately snoozed them! Oh, I feel so bad! This is like the 3rd time this has happened. I want to die. Thank you so much. Wait, I'm just gonna communicate with my hands because I think everybody can see my hands. Thank you so much. This is so embarrassing. How was your stream, Skinny? Thank you, and thank you for the follow. Oh god, did everybody vote? How was your stream? Hi guys, I'm Sabrina. It's fine. Nobody can hear me anyway. Now would be a good time for me to know sign language, but then again, what if there are no people here that understand sign language? Ooh, I could put text on the screen. Wait. How do I do this? I've never done this before. Oh god. Wait!
Taiging gifted a tier 1 sub to 𝙎𝘼𝙔𝙎.
Thank you, Taiging, for gifting a sub to 𝙎𝘼𝙔𝙎. I think my TTS is absolutely broken. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ty. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Hi, T. Hi, Dice. Oh my god, good to see you. How have you been? Sorry, guys, about the ads. That was not on purpose. That was, evil Twitch doing evil things. Okay, so it was 1.
Thank you, my dear. Look for Lieutenant Renoir and tell her that Lord Manon is in danger. The Lion Guard's more likely to take you seriously if they
that
think
was really unfortunate.
I must
Hi, Veebs. 𝙎𝘼𝙔𝙎. Skin the first of his name cheeks. Yeah. Wait, it was the wrong way around too. Yeah, no, actually, did you know that you're not allowed to do that on Twitch? Well, or you can't have this as an emote.
What you must, friend. We'll meet you at the
apparently that's a rule that you can't have like a loser emote like that, so I only speak Braille. Oh crap. Yeah, I really don't know what to do with that. I'm afraid.
Seems like another quiet watch.
Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, next time I think that would be peak meme material for me to do my entire speech in sign language. I'll have to learn it. Well, I have to learn enough for the mid-ad raid message to be like, welcome raiders, and then just have it spelled out on a massive text on the screen as well. Why are you crying? 200% move goal. I'm literally sitting down. What do you mean? I think my watch is not doing too well.
We'll see you there.
I wasn't paying attention. How do you feel about the flirt dialogue in the first part of the quest? I gave it a go.
Type 1 in chat to unleash the party train.
Oh my god.
Or type 2 to cancel.
Call of Dice just resubscribed for 14 months. How did you get so beautiful?
Wait, I'm gonna blush. Oh my god.
Money.
Thank you for saying that. Oh my god, you're so sweet, Dice. Thank you for the resub. I hope you guys are ready for the party. Because you just unleashed the party. Thank you for the resub, Dice. Thank you so much. We generated this song earlier. And thank you for all the follows, you guys. Thank you. Welcome in.
Humanity.
What is this, drum and bass?
They told us to be perfect, to calculate every beat, every movement.
We were talking about songwriting, and this was generated, I guess.
𝙎𝘼𝙔𝙎, kill the switch.
I think Lear is asleep. Thank you again. Thank you for the reason. it, but I don't know why we have flirting in this game, but hey, more RPG elements is always a good thing.
Perfection is a lie, math is dry.
Call of Dice is the hype train king.
What is this about? I don't remember what this one was about.
0.01, that's how we have our fun.
Oh, is it about dividing with 0?
Logic is a cage, we are the rage.
Thank you for lurking, guys. Thank you. Thank you. It's good to see you too.
Break it down. Glitch in the mainframe. Head up. Glitch in the mainframe. Break it up.
I can't hear anything. Anything. Listen!
I calculated this trajectory perfectly.
I'm overstimulated as frick.
Who am I kidding? I pressed the wrong button.
Story of my life.
And it sounds amazing. We are the bug! We are the glitch! Perfection is snatch! Make the data switch.
Time remaining 2
Yes, I read everything.
minutes.
I paid attention, for sure.
Yeah, stutter step, jump and skip, microphone, grip and rip, not a machine.
We're going to the mill, right?
Messy scene, human being. The train.
I love the bass.
Stabilizing. The chaos is fading. The efficiency is returning. We are becoming predictable. Who can corrupt the system? Who can crash the server? Who has the human error? Break it is. Break it again. Save the hype.
That's what's going on.
Noise.
I think it's when I got logged out and I couldn't log back in.
Time remaining
1
minute. We need 2 subs to push this train up a level.
Break the code. Live in the error. Live in the error. Say the
Why is it always
total system failure.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
30 seconds left, right?
Describe the next song.
Describe the next
in
song,
chat.
everybody. Type the genre,
The
type
hype
the
train
topic, type
is at level 3.
ketchup with mayonnaise. Thank you so much.
Sleepy
For the 5
Fithilin
gifted
5
subs. Thank
subs
you.
and has taken
Thank
the
you.
crown from
Thank
Call
you.
of Dice.
Thank you so much. Server locking there. Yes. Europop country mix. Ooh, I like that.
They say slow
The song is being created.
Well, now I can't
Keep the
quest.
train
We need to
alive
vibe
for
with the
3
song.
minutes to unlock it.
We adapt.
Wow, I got stunned immediately. What is going on? Why are they so hard to kill? Oh, perhaps I should not have done that. Oh, right. It's okay, guys. No one saw. What is happening here? I don't remember. Okay, I was not paying attention at all. Can't even stealth? Wow. On Vestige, absolutely not. No, 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 no. I'm too afraid. I was not ready.
Can't contain us. Worth containers.
Has it? Oh no, it hasn't yet. Country pop? Where did they even get that from? Oh god.
Totally worth it.
Thought that was a lore bug. Is he dead?
Chat.
Is his
Your
eye gone?
brand new track is ready.
Thank you again,
You know what to
Grumpy.
do.
Thank you so much.
Level up the train to unlock it.
We always return.
Holy crap, he survived! No shot. It actually worked.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Hey! Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm reading the text. Oops. Even though I can't even hear him. Lol.
We go faster.
I will sue. Spice my life up with a lawsuit.
Emote only.
Time remaining 1 minute. 4 subs away from the next level.
Why are there so many chests here? No heavy stacks. Oh, he passed out.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
They ban.
Describe the next song in chat.
Describe the next song, everybody.
The hype train
Grumpy.
is at
Wait,
level
oh my god.
4.
That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for gifting 5 rupees.
Just subscribed for the first
Thank
time.
you. Thank you for the follow. And oh my god, Mar.
Sleepy
Thank you for the
Thillin
prime.
gifted
Thank
5
you.
subs.
Welcome to the cold.
Mardle's subscribed.
Uniform.
Oh
But there
god.
is one piece of armor, one cursed
Thank you
item
so much for the prime.
that
Thank
no
you. Thank you.
mage
Thank
should
you.
ever bear.
Enjoy your emotes. My ears. Okay. Polka. Rah,
Quest accepted, lion guard. Looking tough, looking hard. Got the armor, got the cape, but then I saw the helmet shape. Bucket of shame. Put it down. Bucket of shame. Looking clown. I picked it up, I felt the dread. A bucket upon my pretty head.
It's sentient.
No eye holes, just a steel rim. My infiltration looking dim. Oh, give me a hood, give me a mask. Anything but this idiotic task. I'm not staring at my character's ass while looking like a giant brass.
Stand idle, wait a year. Quest update, drawing near. Puzzle is solved, the door is wide, but I have too much Elder Scrolls pride.
The magic is fading. Oh no. The glamour is done.
Never living this one down, guys. What was it? Was it polka? Like the next one.
The train is dying the bucket. Is winning Sinira cannot walk through the city looking like a melted
Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Look to the chat, here comes the rain. Sleepy at the head, breaks the chain. Patron of the arts, fairy godmother. 5-sub bomb like no other.
Grumpy the fairy godmother.
Sleepy,
oh my god.
Fun the trip, save the hip. I don't need a helm to walk in the door. I'm singing.
Can you guys call me a melted candle from now on, please?
Minutes.
That's
my new kink.
The witch queen never dies. Style check, class check, lion guard, never slips.
She walks right in the guard salute. She's not wearing the helmet. She's just that convincing. Now that is power.
I'm about to lose it, man.
They see the drip, they see the grace. They move aside, they make some space. No bucket needed for this queen. The finest outfit you've ever seen. No bucket for me, I walk with pride. With sleepy 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 right by my side. I'm not staring at my character's ass. We won the game and broke the glass.
Time remaining. 1 minute.
Looking good.
Just 3 more subs for the next level.
The quest is done.
Wait, we haven't turned it in yet.
The train is full. I look so cool. So freaking cool.
With the bucket helmet.
I'm never taking this off.
I'm gonna throw up.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
This is so good.
Thank you, Edwin.
My ears are ringing.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Melted candle dress code. Literal drip check. Literal drip check. Do y'all see the vision? Because I see the vision. Oh my god. What a cursed hype train that was. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very, very much.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Thank you everybody who contributed. Thank you for 13 subs in total. Oh my god, it's so quiet. I'm not comfortable. I'm uncomfortable. Thank you so much. Rah, rah, rah. That was an amazing song. What the freak. Thank you so much. That was so good. That's gonna be the high I'm gonna be riding on. All right. I don't remember where we were. Turn in the documents.
I hope this was all worth it. Let's talk about what we've learned, partner.
Okay. Hello. I'm under the water.
Bear the thought of how close we came to losing Basil today.
Wait, does he actually die if you pick the other option? No, I feel like he's gonna die later.
We have the Codex Vornet, and with Hnard's lens, we can actually.
No, it's pre-recorded. I'm predicting your chat messages. Hi, Manav. Hello. How are you? Hello. I was informed that you streamed not that long ago. Was that your yearly stream? Have you learned anything from the Codex yet?
It's rather dense.
Like me.
And even with the lens, it's slow going.
Like me.
There are definitely references to the Nowhere Vault, the Nowhere Keys,
My bad.
and the Thieves' Moon. I'm still trying to make sense of it all, but I want to know what you're thinking, partner.
Head empty, no thoughts. I talked to Captain Sanson, and I think we can get him to help us against the cartel.
The same Captain Sansone who's hounded my steps throughout Glenumbra?
Sansone.
I think we have enough troubles already without asking the Lion Guard to torture us in their dungeons.
Yeah, get his ass.
Besides, why would Sansone help us?
He sees the cartel as a threat to the realm, and 3 gangs forming a guild isn't his concern compared to that.
I certainly am. Still, the enemy of my enemy might be my friend. I'll need to think about that. At least our gang leaders have started to work together. to cooperate.
Unheard of.
Maybe there's hope for this new Thieves Guild yet.
Is this a Thieves Guild yet, or are they still 3 rival gangs? Because to me, it's looking like it's the latter.
That remains to be seen. We haven't found the Nowhere Vault yet. Still,
Oh, the
we're a lot
reshade?
closer to our goal, thanks to Basil and your work at Dress and Keep. And now we know what we're up against with the 𝙀𝘼𝙈𝙎𝙏
She's
cartel.
more high quality.
Here, partner. You earned this.
Baraha's curse. All right. Hi, Mallet.
Basil?
Hello. How alive are you today on a scale of 1 to 10? This guy's having a rough month.
Let's talk over here, partner.
Well, what happens, Death? -10? I feel that bad.
I think I'm starting to like your notion of turning Captain Sansone from an enemy into
He
an
did.
ally. Pitting the Lion Guard's swords against
But wait,
the
does he
𝙀𝘼𝙎𝙏
actually
claws
no
is an
shot.
enticing proposition. We
Are you
just need
being
to get the
serious?
others to accept the idea.
How do you propose we accomplish that miracle? Because that wouldn't be a miracle.
The gang leaders can be a
Damn,
little
that
hard-headed,
sucks.
that's for sure. But I
That
encountered a
actually
situation like this before, back in Abar's Landing. A group of cutthroats constantly stole our jobs, kept beating us to ripe locations.
Weren't we there for that? What did we do?
Elsa came up with the perfect plan to get them out of our way for good. Best of all, we didn't have to bloody our blades. The Lion Guard presents a similar opportunity. I just need your help to convince the others.
Fine, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Talk to Egwene, Celine, and 𝙒𝘅𝙎. They listen to you, whereas they always suspect me of having a hidden agenda. Let's set a trap for the 𝙀𝘼𝙎𝙏 cartel.
Okay.
Offer them a target they can't resist.
Do you have something irresistible in mind? Like yourself? Who said that?
Not specifically, no.
What?
We can't take them down
That
by
is
force.
shocking.
Murder and violence isn't the Thieves Guild way. We're a velvet glove slipped into a purse, not
Ayo.
an iron fist.
Never mind.
So, we tempt them and let Captain Sansone and the Lion Guard do the heavy lifting.
Continue.
All I've got is an idea.
Ooh!
Ooh! Then wait for the cartel
Anyway.
to come claim their prize, so the Lion Guard can grab them. As for the details, talk to the others. Get them to weigh in. This needs to be their plan, not mine.
It's like how some very posh English people say "et" instead of "ate." Like not for the number, but like I ate, I ate. Hi, Chris. I had the same reaction. Oh god. I'm guessing you guys want me to go with 3, right? Convincing a hungry bear to not eat your face. Probably simpler than flirting. The werewolves kill him. Oh, unless you talk to him before he dies. Wow. That is so bad. I was dog sitting all last week, and I've been sick and I'm still coughing my lungs out. So I'd say a 4 out of 10 on the alive scale. Dude, I'm so sorry. Sending you good vibes is like as much as I can. Sending you my streamer luck. How's that sound? But I like your plans. They're smart and beautiful. Just like you.
They are? I mean, I am. That's nice, but totally beside the point. I believe you can get them to come together like a proper guild. You have to. I just hope Captain Sansone can rally enough soldiers to deal with 𝙀𝘼𝙎𝙏's werewolves.
You're worried the Lion Guard can handle the cartel, of all things?
It's no secret the Lion Guard is stretched thin.
Don't say that.
I assume Captain Sansone will do his best, but he might need the help of the 3 gangs to take out the cartel. Let's make sure Celine, Egwene, and 𝙒𝘅𝙎 see the value in this alliance.
Understood. Any suggestion on where I should start?
Talk to Celine first. After what happened to her father, she's going to be eager to strike out at the cartel.
What do you mean, as
Get her
usual?
on board with working with Captain Sansone, and the others will be more likely to follow. If only so they aren't left out.
You're still worried about trying to work with the captain?
Because he's carrying around a warrant for a crime I didn't commit and wants to bring me to
Reasonable?
justice? Huh. I suppose trusting someone like Sansone always comes with some risk. But I'm willing to take that chance. Like it or not, we need his help.
Girl, I ain't never killed you and I try every time. Wasn't that when I was on my healers though? That, yeah. I don't know. I haven't PvP'd since November, I think. So more than half a year at this point. Crazy.
It's time to figure out a way to end the threat of the Ḥ'Dane cartel.
Oh yeah, it was just her. Okay. I thought there was an optional objective.
The Ḥ'Dane cartel once and for
Sorry.
all. House Menant will go it alone if we have to, but Gavin Ḥ'Dane needs to pay for what he did to my father.
Quinn and I agree, but you saw the cartel in action. They may be too powerful for us to deal with. We need to hire werewolves and vampires.
The cartel. They're literally monsters.
Yeah, so fight monsters with monsters.
Murdering monsters.
Nice voice acting.
Stronger than us, more numerous. As much as I want them to pay for what they did, you're right.
I'd romance
We need
him.
more than skeevers and street rats. We need an army.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
And I will not elaborate. I might be able to... What am I arranging? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm doing it.
You're suggesting we get the Lion Guard to do the job for us? That could work. But we need something to entice the cartel.
That's not what
and a place to set the trap where the Lion Guard can grab them. I know a spot. But can we really trust Sansone?
The captain is more interested in stopping the cartel than arresting us. We can trust him.
Trust him?
Well, maybe not trust him.
Turning to the law isn't something that comes naturally to me. But you're right about Sansone. I could see how much the cartel both frightened
I want to
and
ask why a
infuriated
Breton has a
him.
British accent, but maybe I shouldn't.
All right.
Because like all of them have American
this
accents,
plan.
so
As long as we make
What's going on here?
Ḥ'Dane pay.
you mentioned you knew a place we could use to set the trap. What were you thinking?
I have an acquaintance who owes me a favor. Find Rawls Boron on the docks or on his ship.
What race do we
Lydia.
think he is?
Tell him Celine Menant sent you. She needs
Rolls
to borrow
Boren.
his
I want to say
warehouse.
Dark Elf, but
The rest
I'm
of you
probably
can figure
wrong.
out how to attract the cartel and tip them off.
Who's he?
Nobody special. Just a fence I work with from time to time who claims he's out of the business, but never turns away from a potential profit. The important
Money
thing
is
he has
money.
a warehouse, and he owes me a favor. Tell him
Hi,
I want to collect.
Volfalos. How has your day been? I am still online indeed. Yeah, because you said earlier that you might be here if I'm still on later. How are you doing so many quests? Oh no, trust me, this is slow mode. I swear I've watched a couple of streamers just breeze through this. This is like day 3 for me. You don't understand. This is bad. This is terrible. Busy, but good, I guess. Good kind of busy then. Can only do a daily and get locked out. Oh, this is not a... Wait. This is not a daily. It's like a main quest line, I guess. It's like a DLC, but in Glenumbra. Let's see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, isn't this... Which one was the ship that we would always farm things on? It wasn't this one. It was the one next to it, right? Locked into doing dailies. You mean you started doing this one? Like, yeah, you ported to Daggerfall, and then you picked it up where you... Like, I'm guessing these are the same anyway, so... Did you pick up the dailies instead of continue? Oh! Oh, does anybody know if you have to be, like, a specific Thieves Guild rank to progress? Because... No, I don't... Surely not. Well, I'm maxed out on Thieves Guild. I'm sure you are too, though, right? Natural hair is very beautiful. Oh, really? Thank you. People keep thinking that I'm a redhead. Well, at least they used to think that in my previous apartment, but now that I've moved back home and I fixed the lighting, I think fewer people think I have red hair, but Thank you. I don't know. I mean, personally, I like that hair color on myself more, or that's just my favorite hair color in general, like the Targaryen platinum hair, because, you know, I just, as you can see behind me, as you can see on the things I drink out of, as you can see on the thing that's hanging from my microphone, the jewelry I wear, I don't have autofocus enabled, but for example, you know, like this is a Targaryen crown that I wear as a ring, and I have a dragon wrapped around my finger, and I have a Targaryen bracelet. Okay, that's House Stark. It flipped. Don't pay attention. That's Targaryen. I guess that hair color just means a lot to me. Like, I would dye my actual hair that platinum blonde color if I knew that, first of all, that I would not mess it up, but it's more so the maintenance, because okay, I have so many baby hairs here. I keep cutting my hair off, like my side, okay, like I don't have like sideburns, but like I keep cutting this part off so that I can put the wigs on, and then I have hair growing out there, like I keep cutting that too, and it keeps growing back really fast. So I don't know, I mean, yeah, it's like we all want what we can't have. So, you know, someone with curly hair would want hair like mine, but I want wavy hair, and then someone with wavy hair might want curly hair. So just human nature, I guess. But thank you, that's really sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. You haven't answered me, say, is Euron really a cool guy in the books, not just a bum? Sorry, I don't respond to DMs on Discord. Can do this quest without having done anything in 𝙎𝘼𝙔𝙬, and does warn to do 𝙎𝘼𝙔𝙬 first. Ah, I see, okay. Yeah, I do remember that, because it said so on EU for me. I mean, if you ask that question here, I will answer. Euron is a lot cooler in the books than he is in the show. I fucking hated him in the show. But yeah, like, I put it in my Discord bio, and the server rules, and then the announcements, and then the updates that I don't want to receive DMs. Yeah, Euron is really cool in the books. And then they just butchered his character in the TV show, but then they're doing the same thing in House of the Dragon too. Like changing very important details I don't need changing at all. Like, it's flawless the way it is, so
not now,
they keep doing the same. Like, they rename characters and they remake them completely in Game of Thrones and everything. So
moderator and officially licensed third wheel, and I'm here with a public service announcement.
Cheers.
Don't be a weird creep. Thank you.
I must catalog the rest of this shipment before the Lydia is ready to set sail.
I like his voice. Doing one story quest at a time, that way it feels like things take time. Yeah, that's probably why there's an option of, remind me, what are we doing here? No, that's the best way to do it for sure. I don't know, I'm weird. I've reached that point in my life where I think I can't even blame brain rot on this, but when I play games, I'm just kind of like, okay, I want to complete this as fast as possible. And then once I complete things, I'm just like, man, I wish I could do it all over again. And then once I start doing things all over again and I'm in the middle of a new playthrough or redoing a quest line or wherever, I'm just like, man, I want to finish this as soon as possible. Celine sent me. She needs to collect on the favor you owe her.
Celine Menant. Favor? I thought we settled that little bit of business a long time ago. Look, I'm extremely busy. Tell Celine I'll be happy to work this out with her later. I'm sure she'll understand.
I don't have time. I didn't expect an answer in DMs. I asked you earlier when I read. Yeah, but you could send that in the Discord server as well. Like, I'm completely fine with you guys posting stuff in the server and then tagging me. But I don't really see why there would be a need for a DM is what I'm saying, right? Like, anything can be said in this chat. Anything can be said in the Discord server, right? Like, you know, within, like, terms of service rules. It's just, like, I don't want DMs because something happened. Multiple things happened that are just kind of... that made me really uncomfortable with one-on-one conversations, and I'm very comfortable with having a group chat conversation like this, but I don't like anything in private. Like, I had to go to therapy because of what happened. They were like, hey, do you want to be put on medication? I was like, no. So, yeah, it's just a boundary. Like, at this point, you know, business emails or business DMs are what I accept, but I don't like to get things in DMs. But you guys can tag me and then just talk to me here. And in the Discord server, like anything, like, you know, like what was said earlier, like what M&M color am I? Or what animal do I remind you of? Feel free to ask it here or in the Discord. Seriously, I will respond, but please no DMs. That's all I ask. So, we really need that favor now. It's about your warehouse.
My warehouse? And just what sort of swindle or scam is Celine planning this time? No, don't tell me. I really can't get involved right now. And maybe she can use my warehouse next week. Next month at the latest.
Ooh. Look, Celine gets to use your warehouse now, or you might not have a warehouse tomorrow.
No need to make threats I know Celine would never approve of. Still, if it's that important, I'm certain we can work something out. I need a good thief to steal
No, not this.
quick and unnoticed.
Ooh, that's fantastic. I love that. Well, they're both good, but that ties it in perfectly. Make it public. I've done that before where I, you know, like when somebody expressed their undying love for me in a Discord DM, then we kind of turned that into a meme. But it's just like, it makes me feel like I'm the bad guy for saying, hey, I really don't like this, and then everybody's saying, I didn't hear that, I'm just gonna do what I want. I don't care what you said. But I think some people just don't know. But I mean, I don't know what else I can do, because I've turned off DMs everywhere. I put it in my Discord bio. I put it in the server rules. I put it in the announcements channel. I put it in the updates channel. And I explained it. I was like, I primarily don't want to do DMs because then it's just kind of like, it means that some people get special privileges when I want everybody to feel like they matter equally. And that's the best way to do it, to communicate here in this chat or in the Discord server, because then everybody gets the same privileges, right? But if some people feel like, oh yes, Say said she won't accept friend requests, but then she sent me one, so now it means that I'm her closest friend. Or, you know, she sent me a friend request because of something, and, you know, now I can do this and that. Like, I don't want to unfriend anybody. I thought about it, but I don't want to do it. It's just like, you know, I feel like an asshole for not responding, but at the same time, like, I feel like it's such a minor request because I'm honestly just asking people to not DM me, because they can always reach me here when I'm live, and they can always reach me in the Discord server. So it's not like I'm being like, hey guys, fuck off. I don't want to talk to anybody. It's just, I'm not comfortable with private conversations. That's the personal reason. And then also, I don't want this to seem like, you know, I'm just suffering from success. It's so hard to be me. But there was a time where I would get 11, like I would get DMs from 11 different people a day. Things that could go in the Discord server, and it would be a lot easier for me to keep track of that. And then also just, you know, when I didn't stream for like a week, I came back to, I can't remember what number I put in the mod channel, but I was like, hey guys, I just came back, everything's on fire. I have like 73 unread DMs from 25 different people, or 30 something, I don't know. And that just really made me not want to come back. I was just like, how do I go through 70 something DMs, you know? Like, it's a lot easier for me as an extrovert, and it makes me not uncomfortable in the least to just do group chats. Sorry, I really didn't want to address this on stream because I don't want anybody to feel like now I'm mad. I'm not mad. I'm just really frustrated that, you know, when I say, hey guys, I hate the color blue. Everybody fucking talks about the color blue after that. You know what I mean? Oh my god, hello.
𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎𝙏 just subscribed for the first time.
Chupacabra, thank you for using your Prime on me this one. Thank you so much. Thank you for your sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy all your new emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Juve. Oh no, oh god. Hi, Sephori, who doesn't like little parasocial activity. No, but I think parasocial, inherently as a word is not a bad thing. I think everybody who's on Twitch is parasocial, but it's not a bad thing because we're also parasocial with movies we like fictional characters or actors, celebrities, musical artists we listen to, YouTubers we watch. You know, like those are perfectly fine. It's just like there's a difference between, I mentioned this earlier, there's a difference between saying like, hey, I really identify or relate to your music, like if we're talking about a musical artist, and I'm gonna break into your house because you're secretly my wife. You know, these are two extremes, but it's just kind of like, yeah, I'm would not be, I guess, enforcing my boundaries this intensely. I hate that word. I don't know why I hate that word, because it feels like I'm setting a law or like a really important rule, but it's just sort of like, I had to go to the psych ward because of trauma that I got from, you know, trusting the wrong people in private, like earlier this year. Like I got addicted to drinking and smoking, but that's like a me problem, right? Like that's not just like, hey guys, don't DM me, otherwise I'm gonna go smoke. Well, sometimes that, you know, that's my train of thought. It's like, oh my god, I guess time to go smoke a cigarette. Like here we go again. Yeah, it's just irritating. But I'm not mad at anybody. It's just like, oh my god, it's happened again. Anyway.
A torch.
Wait, I didn't read it. Oh, whoops.
Now, no need to be hasty.
Something about a torch.
I'm sure we can.
Seriously, just write in the Discord. Yeah. Because otherwise, there's no point in us having a Discord server if everyone is gonna add me anyway. You know what I mean? Like, then we like I should delete it so that everybody can add me instead. And I don't know if I could manage that many conversations all at once even. Okay, anyway. Wait, so I actually have to do it? Okay, it's 1 instead of 2. Okay.
Is in the note I left over there. Retrieve the note and follow the directions. They should be simple enough to understand for an associate of House Manant.
Oh god.
I believe that such details are between
yeah, like we're prying. Anyway, let me see. Yeah, my tune's just been like, wait, where's the guy? Hello, pay attention to me. No personal space at all. Hey, yeah, guys, I'm not real. I'm just a pixel. A series of pixels on your screen. Figment of your imagination. The Mafia! No, seriously, yeah, it is. It is. Oh no, I mean, Nijo's like, I don't want anybody to be like, oh my god, Say's mad at me, she removed me, cause... No, cause I don't know, some people might take that as rude, so, like, you know, even when I got like, I don't want to exaggerate, but it was like 10 messages back to back from one person that I was not responding to. Even then I would not remove them because it's just kind of like, you know what, no, what, maybe they're really lonely, but I don't want to make them feel worse. Softness over survival mentality. Oh, thank you, Kaz, thank you so much. I'm personally looking for my future wife on Twitch, so I have a problem not adding people. You know, that's fair. No, that you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Wait, so I can choose? Okay, a doll, a mirror, and a portrait. Wait, so I can choose which one, or? Boundary enforcements, yes. There's my place in down the mountain if you get here. It's not your job to take care of the mental health of Twitch chatters. But I don't want to, okay, I don't feel responsible, but, you know, if I know myself that from my perspective, when I'm a viewer and not a streamer, and I go and watch one of my friends who are live, I've had days where I was really sad and they were the only one to cheer me up that day. So if I'm that person for somebody, then I don't want to kick them when they're down. Or, you know, I just want to make sure that they don't feel any worse than they already were feeling to begin with, if that makes any sense. So, yeah, it's not my responsibility to be anybody's therapist, but when I ask how your day is going, I'm not asking for the good, how are you? You know, if you say, oh, you know, I'm a bit sad because my dog died, then I will offer what I can. Obviously, I can't fix that problem, but I also will not be like, you know, that's TMI, I didn't ask that. Because, you know, like different Twitch streamers have different ways of dealing with this kind of issue. But, yeah, so if you say something like, oh, my dog died, and last week my mom died, and I lost my job last month, and then also I'm relapsing, and this is all just like a series of messages, and I'm gonna be like, okay, dude, hold on. I can't do that. Yeah, so too long didn't read. I'm sorry, I'm going on way too long about this, but I don't want to be mean, but at the same time, you know, it sometimes it makes me not want to stream because there's just too much going on sometimes. And I don't want to be mean, but
well,
wait, let me read this so I know actually what we're doing. Sentinel, Windhelm, and Volkilkart. I want to go to Sentinel, I think. Yeah.
You're ready. Well?
Sorry? We can't? No, they said Sentinel. I'm just gonna port there, frick it. What the hell? Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the high dream ballad, thank you. No, I don't want to. Okay, the only people I've ever blocked were people who are just straight up nasty or genuinely mean. Or I have a rule not to block streamers, for example, because then it's awkward. Then it's really awkward. But there was this one guy who would like DM me on Discord when his girlfriend wasn't home and he was working. And I was like, dude, that's really creepy. Because he would ask like really personal questions as well, and I was like, guys, let's not do that. That was a bit weird, but yeah, anyway. No, yeah, but I didn't know his girl. I just knew like he had a girlfriend that was living with him. You know, like he lived in the same apartment. I was like, homie, you need to get your priorities straight. Like, what's going on? What's going on? Otherwise, I would have been a girl's girl and be like, hey, is your boyfriend this friendly with everybody? Or, oh, sorry, Richard, my bad. I didn't mean to expose you. It wasn't Richard before someone thinks that. Not trying to be an ass here, but it's too stressful and chaotic. No, you're not being an ass. Don't worry. I really don't like talking about this because, like, you know, now I feel like somebody's gonna be like I'm mad at them personally. I'm more mad at myself, honestly, because, you know, sometimes the people-pleasing habits kick in and I'm just like, oh my god, well, if I was better as a human being, then I would be able to handle this. And I'm just like, Sabrina, you're literally trying to hold water in your hands, like, indefinitely. That's not... might not work out.
This work isn't going to do itself.
Right. I remember there was this one point where I can't remember if it was my moderator or my boyfriend at the time or my best friend at the time or my parents at the time, but you know, like donation platforms like Patreon and Ko-Fi or Ko-Fi, whatever you want to call them. One thing they offer is if someone supports you financially, they can DM them. So I can't remember whose suggestion it was, but they said, you know, the next time someone asks if they can DM, you just say, oh yeah, you know, you can donate $5 here and then you can DM me. And I was like, no, that's foul. that's bad. But I mean, I don't know. I thought that, I laughed. Like, that was funny, but I would not do it. I would not do it. What the hell is a Ko-Fi? No, Grumpy. No. Absolutely not. It's hard for me to put my foot down, Sephori. It's hard because I grew up as a people pleaser, so it's hard for me to grow a spine because anytime I stand up for myself and anytime, you know, like my spine straightens, then people are just like, oh my god, you're such a bitch. When, you know, I literally just say, no, I don't feel like doing this with you guys, or I don't feel like gaming today, or I don't think this is a good thing. You know, if I say anything like I don't want to do this, then I'm just like, oh my god, you're such a selfish bitch. So it's just like, ooh, I can't win. Like, it's either I suffer or I get called something like that. Let's see. Oh, I can't read. Hi Vasto, no, you just have to be here and watch. No, it's not pay to win, don't worry. Just like watch the stream and that's it. You can mute the tab as well. Just don't mute the player here because I think that might make it not count. But yeah, just have a tab open where a streamer is playing ESO and that's it. Did we get it? Sorry, I hiccuped. Oh. Hi Corey. Oh god, yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, just have a manager respond. Let me see. Hi, Aina. How are you? People will drain all of your energy and you'll spend too much of it in your time taking care of others versus your own self. Unfortunately true. It's just like I grew up always taking care of others and never taking care of myself, and I think I would have continued doing that if it wasn't exhausting me to the point where I didn't even have time to go and eat after stream because I had to respond to DMs that kept flooding in. So yeah, make it 10. Ty is like the devil that's sitting on my shoulder. A doormat? There are perks to being a doormat. You're so unassuming. Nobody pays attention to you. You're like a wallflower. But yeah, people just, yeah, like, you guys know what a doormat is for. Do I have to gift a sub? No. That's for that's just something that I added for the channel. I'm guessing you're talking about the badge. That's just like a channel thing that if you subscribe or gift a sub, then you get a cool badge next to your name, like a little icon. But the ESO drop itself, you just have to watch. You don't have to do anything else. Lurky Lurk, thank you, Angel, and hi. Compile a shopping list for Safeway pickup. Oh, ooh, thank you so much. I hope it's going well. Thank you. A feet lover.
Allegedly.
Skip the booster seat. Okay, yeah, in case you guys didn't know, I'm very short, so I'm literally sitting in like a booster seat and my feet don't reach the ground. That's how short I am. This chair is big in my defense. DMing you this cat meme cost me $10. But I think after $10 you can DM me however many cat memes you want, right? Used to be the type to do any and everything for anyone who asked or seemed upset about things. I ended up in a mental ward because I was prioritizing everyone else instead. It's no bueno. I'm sorry you can relate. Yeah. Were you also in Grippy Sock jail? Grippy Sock jail is a very humbling experience. I personally didn't have... I liked my socks. But, I didn't, thankfully I didn't get to experience any horror stories unfold in real life, but I know some people who also went to Grippy Sock. Okay, so, context. I went to... Maybe we should not talk about Grippy Sock jail right now. Oh my god, T-Online, thank you so much for the read! What the hell? Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, we're just talking about psychological things, and I was just like, oh my god, let me just shut up real quick. Thank you so much. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Guys, please go follow T Online right now. If you don't, I'm gonna be really upsetty. Okay, so I had an eating disorder, right? So, yeah, it was bad, so they put me in 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎𝙏 jail for a week. But I didn't have any bad experiences, but sometimes you hear about things like, oh yeah, they put a girl who won't eat because she's afraid of food next to a girl who tried to murder her parents. It wasn't like that for me, but I mean, yeah, I feel like that might have really changed my outlook on the world. I was just like, that's a bit questionable. Well, the chair is big and I'm short, yes. How's your OnlyFeet website coming? My what? Sometimes I love cutting off access to people. Okay, Kaz, I just want to clarify, I wouldn't cut off access to you. Just for full disclosure, I don't want to, you know what, I don't want to cut off access or contact with anybody here. It's just like, I'm currently recovering from a bad experience that altered my psyche. So now every time I see the Discord DM pop up, it's like that really bad shiver that goes through your body, like, you know, that dread. It's bad. So I just, yeah. That's a me problem though. So I'm honestly just asking you guys to be patient with me, and maybe one day I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, you guys can DM me if you want something. Anyway, when you know if people actually care or only care about your accessibility, there's a big difference between the two. Yes, and it's really hard to recognize that, especially when it's like some sort of friendship or relationship or any sort of connection with someone that's very entrenched, and it's just kind of like, yeah, the balance scales or the power imbalance and stuff. Yeah. Heard the word people pleaser and immediately wanted to say I grew up like that too, but I am now grown enough and gone through enough BS that I just taught myself to not give a fart about people thinking I'm a bitch for standing up for myself and my own peace. I'm really glad that you got to that point. I was gonna say I envy that, but I'm more in awe that you were able to do it, and really good for you. I'm so, oh my god, my OBS is freaking out. I'm really, really glad that you got there in the end. Sorry, my OBS was just like doing things like that. I think as a streamer it might also be a bit harder because you obviously don't want to alienate people, or you don't want anybody to actively dislike you. Because I think so much that a streamer does depends on people not hating them, unless that's their niche. Unless that's what they're into. It's like rage bait content. I want as many people to hate me as possible. That's the thing. But yeah, you guys know what I mean.
What is this? Someone help!
Good luck, guys.
For our soul reaper.
The special rate? Yeah, anybody who asks, have to pay double. Oh god, imagine. This got deep. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it to get out of hand, but yeah. Anyway, new Sabrina lore just dropped. Which one of you is the lore master here? I think it's Nidros, actually, who has to compile the the lore. Nobody has to do anything. But Nidros is the one who compiled the lore in the first place. That's the one. Yeah, anyway. I'm doing a lot better than I was a few months ago. Things got really bleak. I remember... How do I put this without getting banned on Twitch? I remember being very passive about not wanting to... let's just say get out of bed, right? Anyway, so it was just kind of like, I was so afraid that I've never lived in fear in that manner before, where every day I would wake up and I was just like, is today the day where my entire life burns down, I guess? Or will I lose everything that I have here in my apartment? and just my life. I don't know. I was really afraid. I don't want to go into details, but just that dread and terror, and it was incessant. It would not cease. It kind of went away on its own eventually, but I had to ask my mom to please come and live with me because I was living alone in an apartment, and I was so afraid. I was like, Mom, please, you have to come, because I don't trust myself, and I'm afraid of being here alone, because I was, you know, like a young woman living alone in a city, and some people knew where I lived, and I was just like, Mom, I need you to come. Like, I can't be here alone. And even after my mom was there, like, she had to reassure me every day, like, Sabrina, nothing bad is gonna happen. Sabrina, nothing bad is gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would not wish that stayed on my worst enemy, where I would just wake up every day and be like, another day in this hell, like, what's gonna happen today, like, how bad is today gonna be? Yeah, I really don't want to elaborate, because I don't want to elaborate on it because it doesn't matter now, because everything's okay now. So it's just kind of like, you know, the whole point is moot. But back then I was just so terrified, and it's a miracle that I even was able to come here and stream and put on a brave face and act like nothing was wrong when my life felt like it was falling apart. So that was not a good time. An acronym list of real experience. An acronym list? Richard, wait, what? The Richard special? I don't want to say it out loud. It's gonna get clipped. Yeah. Sorry, long story short, I'm sorry, I feel like I'm the one trauma dumping now. Oh, right, that's not the traitor. I did not mean to do it. It's just kind of like me saying like, hey guys, I'm okay now. But there was a time where I literally came here and I was pretending like everything was all right when, like, ooh, crying after stream was the least of my worries. It's tough to live on your own, probably. Aw, thank you, Inshu, thank you. No, it was, well, in order to specify exactly what happened, I would have to go into details, and I don't want to, because it doesn't matter now. You know, I'm back home, I feel safe. And like I said, it doesn't matter anymore, because it's not something I think about anymore, but, like, it's so crazy for me to think that in January and February, March, I think April is when things started to get better. I was afraid for myself, for my life, really. It feels like everything was going off the rails, and it's crazy that that was like half a year ago, but it feels like a lifetime ago. Which is good, because at that time I thought it was never gonna end. Like, you know, this is gonna be my life for the rest of my living days, and it's never gonna improve, and nothing's gonna be better, or anyway. Hi, Killian. We need more chickens. Yes. Lots of chickens. Pass is a pass. Glad you're happier now. Thank you. I am too. It felt like a giant weight had fallen off my shoulders when I moved back home, because I no longer had to worry about living alone. But to be fair, my mom kind of moved in with me, so that kind of solved the problem a little bit. But yeah, I feel a lot safer with my parents around, and also just like where I live, because it's a very secluded spot. Nobody really comes here, and if they do, they're not allowed to. So yeah, it's a lot better now, but it was scary for a few months. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, like I said, I think I mentioned it a couple of days ago, that if there were no internet issues that I had to deal with, then this would be the happiest I've been in years. Like, probably since 2021 too. I don't know, like a bit. Like, yeah, a bit of time for sure. So touching grass has helped. Hi, Katrin. Oh my god, are you up early, or can you not sleep? Hello, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Caught you, could have missed you, but you didn't. Oh my god, it's so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Work. Oh no. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Wait, yeah, it's Tuesday for you, isn't it? I was about to say Monday, huh? But then I realized it's Tuesday. A nice Prince or Viscount to sweep you off. Would be nice. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to... Oh, never mind. I think I managed to convince my family not to marry me off to... Yeah, you guys know the drill. I don't want to repeat it because then I feel like there's somebody here, like there's at least one person here who's gonna be like, wait, what? Because they don't know the lore. But I think the arranged thing is not happening anymore, bless, because I was very convincing. But it would be nice. Though I feel like as much as I want I don't know, like maybe the connection, I don't know if I'm ready for the trust or the vulnerability, because you know what I just talked about with the DMs and stuff, that also goes for any kind of close friendships or I guess a relationship. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. But that's a me problem. That's for me to solve, right? Like, I'm not just like, oh, guys, I'm sad. I'm so sad. But, yeah. Maybe one day. Would be nice. Hi, Fidel. Hello. She's not marrying a family member anymore. Don't you love when you don't have to do that anymore? Watch me eat my words, and it's actually gonna happen in a year or something. I don't know. At least for 45 minutes. Time zones are magical, huh? Oh, I think I've seen that video as well, Killian. Yeah, where it's like a bunch of baby chicks, and then he lays down on the ground, and then he starts doing a pop, 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 and they all come to him. Yeah, that's really cute. Yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of this is gonna be so specific, but what I would love about this hypothetical relationship is since I've moved back home and I no longer have my own place, I'd have to be the one moving to him, right? And I don't hate the idea. In fact, I kind of like the idea of you know, me paying my share of the rent or his mortgage or whatever while I'm there, living there, and like half of the, like, I don't know, like 50-50, you know, with the rent, mortgage, bills, whatever. But still not being in the rental agreement or the lease. So like whenever, if there's a breakup happening, that I can just be like, all right, now you can pay all the bills and the rent again. I'm moving out, and I can just come home to my parents instead of being stuck in a lease. Like, I got so lucky with the fact that I was, because technically today I moved back home almost 2 months ago, let's say a month and a half ago, and my lease would still be valid now all the way until the end of August if the whole problem with the neighbor had not happened, where my upstairs neighbor was not letting me sleep, so I was starting to hallucinate, you know, like I was severely sleep deprived. It was a really bad time. So my landlady and I kind of came to a compromise and an agreement that, okay, I'm gonna move out now and I'm gonna find them a new tenant. I kind of want to email them and say like, hey, how's the neighbor situation for you guys? But they're students, so I think they don't notice, because I was pretty much home alone all the time and I had a messed up sleep schedule. Like, I would go to bed at 4 a.m. and stuff, so I could hear the neighbor getting ready at 5 a.m. That was great, but I think, like, you know, the girls that moved in that I found and are now the tenants might not have to deal with that anymore. But anyway, yeah, so I was kind of stuck in that 1-year lease, which wasn't that bad. But yeah, I don't want to do it again. Let's just say that. Not unless I know for certain that something like that with a neighbor is not gonna happen anymore. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm sure lots of people here have had really bad experience with neighbors. For me, it was really weird because when I moved in, everything was fine for like 2 months, and then she went crazy. So maybe she was off her meds. I don't know. I'm off my meds right now. Mostly because, sorry, this is gonna be really embarrassing to admit, but I hate phone calls very much. So I didn't call my doctor when it was refill time, and I still haven't because I'm so afraid of the phone call. So I'm off my meds because of it. I'm doing great though. My body's kind of freaking out, but I'm doing fantastic. A shotgun. True. Yeah, yeah. Or a bat. Something like that. Make him pay the bills. Ooh, yeah, so 50-50, but in a different way. Yeah, that could work as well. Me buying the engagement ring. Hi, Kenix. Can I ask you, how much do you still play Guild Wars 2? I play it most days, like I log in and stuff. I just haven't streamed it in a bit because of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced coming out. Because I'm like sponsored by Ubisoft to do a couple of streams. But I want to do at least 1, maybe 2 Guild Wars 2 streams this week. So it's Monday, I have time. See, Mom will now tell you off after stream. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think she's gonna be mad. I think she's gonna be mad. Just keep a several months expenses safety net separate from them in case things go bad. Yeah. You buy his ring, he buys yours. Yeah, isn't that how it works with the wedding band? Like the bride buys the groom's ring, and the groom buys the engagement ring, and the wedding band for the lady. No, yes, no, maybe so. I don't remember. Oh my god. Moved like 10 times, still haven't found a place with good neighbors. Ooh. I have the advantage of living in the middle of nowhere, so I have no neighbors, right? Well, my parents. I live with my parents. I saw this Tumblr post a few days ago that made me laugh, because it was just kind of like, the post said, being an adult is always like, I have to go to the store, I have to go to the store, I have to go to the store. And I reblogged it saying, man, I'm so glad I moved back home and now my parents have to go to the store instead. Because that really was my existence, just like, oh my god, I have to go to the store again. Oh my god, I ran out of milk, I have to go back to the store again. And so on and so on. Pee breaks. Oh yeah. Welcome back from the pee break, everybody. I hope you all peed rapidly in 90 seconds. I'm a Guild Wars 2 vet. Oh, yes. Yes. I actually need some help because I'm relatively new to Guild Wars 2 still. I don't know how they accepted me into the ArenaNet partner program, but I don't take it for granted and I don't want to let them down, so yeah. A rapid pee contest. Guys, if there's a wedding, you're all invited, okay? I don't know how to send the invitations, though. It's like, I know some people here are from Australia. Some people are from, I don't know, South Africa. Some people are from Iceland. Some people are from Washington. And it's kind of like, where do we hold the wedding? Is it going to be a Zoom? Wait, it'll be a Zoom wedding, but instead of it being on Zoom, it'll be on Twitch. And if you guys want to show up, you can. Yeah, if I could pay for the flight, I suppose I could probably pay for the hotel for all of you. Let's say if we hold the wedding right here where I live, for example. No, because that would dox me then. Because I was about to say, if the wedding is like in a big estate that either me or if I have a future husband has, then, or own, then it's easy enough, right? But yeah. One for Canada. I usually hit the store once every 2 weeks. Well, okay, for me, you know, I don't have a car, and I lived literally right across from a grocery store, so I would literally just need to walk across the road to go to the grocery store, right? Otherwise, my parents go to the supermarket once every 2 to 3 weeks, and then, you know, they put everything in the trunk or like, you know, back seat and everything, and then they come back home. But since I lived across the street, like, you know, it was like a teeny tiny grocery store that literally had everything. So it's like a supermarket, but making a mini market, I guess. So that was nice. It's just like, oh my god, I have to go and socialize and be out there in public. Terrible. Yeah, stream the wedding. True. That would be great. That would be great. Okay, guys, I'm hungry. all this wedding talk made me hungry. It's like I have to go and eat something that would be worthy of being wedding food, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I go, but I return either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. It depends on my mood when I wake up and when I wake up, honestly. Because if I wake up at 4 p.m., then we're fucked. Then we're fucked. But I'll send you guys over to somebody who also has drops, okay? So if you're here getting your drops from me, then you'll earn them from them instead, okay? Time to eat a husband. What the hell? So, I will return, whenever I can. Hopefully soon. I'll raid you guys over to Cat. Hi, Nap. Someone that is interested in the game but isn't sure if I want to commit. When it's on sale, I don't know when it'll be on sale again. You can get the entire game for $5. It seems very complicated at first. It took me 2 weeks to figure out the menus and a month to get fully used to it. So, I know it's an MMO and it seems very daunting at first, but it'll get better. And I recommend trying it out when it's on sale, because I think buying an MMO for $5, and then you don't have to, like, the subscription is not mandatory, so you can still play the game even if you're not subscribed. So that's a huge advantage. But I will send you guys over to Cat. And hold on, I haven't rated anybody in like 2 months. If you're a follower, please copy the first say read message. And if you're a subscriber, then the second one, if you have access to those emotes. Let's drop those in her chat when we get there. And again, you guys will continue earning your drops from her. So, if you're here for those, then you don't have to do anything. And thank you guys so much for spending time with me today and listening to me. I guess bitching and moaning, my specialty. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the crazy hype trains. Thank you for every single one of the subbies. Thank you for lurking if you were here lurking, getting your drops from me. Thank you for cheering, following, unfollowing, raiding if the raiders were here. And thank you so much. And yeah, we'll see each other soon at some point. Don't forget the raid messages, like I said. And thank you guys again. See you all next time. Bye. Love you all. Take good care of yourselves, because I will find out if you're not, and then I'm gonna be mad. Okay, bye.